undone, but oh well, we'll figure
Oh
that
yeah,
out
and by
later.
the way, Netflix has a new show, but it's only got 2 episodes on, but I think you'd like it. It's called Delicious in the Dungeon.
Oh yeah, you mentioned this.
It's only got 2 episodes, but basically they eat monsters in the dungeon, and there's an elf that really doesn't like the idea of eating monsters, but they go into detail of how to cook them and everything, and it does sound delicious.
Hello there,
Like they
and
cook.
welcome back to this Yakuza run. Oh, bloody hell.
You might want to share screen, buddy.
Yep. Uh, I'm, I'm, oh bugger. I'm Ollie. I'm here with Murasaki's Pit. How you doing?
Cold, but I'm getting through it. We've got some snow today.
Share screen started. Oh, bugger. As a guy in a wheelchair, snow. I never thought I would.
Oh, I know. I've been over and I've pushed you in the snow. Remember,
Yeah.
I came over. I came over, if I remember correctly. I came over to visit you one time when it was snowing, purely because I knew you couldn't get out, and I wanted to make sure you could get supplies because you needed a good pair of legs, and I had a good pair back then.
Yeah.
And my wife says I had weirdly toned yet womanly legs. I don't know how to take that.
Those are her words. I take it.
Between you and me, and for the amusement of this stream, so I'm comfortable sharing this.
Yeah.
She once said she was kind of envious about the fact that my legs were actually very nice, the right kind of slim. It's the cross I have to bear, Ollie. Is it my fault that I had such long, womanly legs?
You have a woman's legs, my lord.
No, she actually once said she hated it, the fact my legs looked somehow better than hers sometimes. But you ain't getting me into high heels and tights just to prove it. My legs are way too hairy these days, but I put it down to Scotland's food. No, I seriously ate food up here, and suddenly my beard grew out, my arms got a bit hairier, and suddenly my legs got hair.
I see. Interesting.
Even chest hair. I've got like the Austin Powers chest hair thing going on right now. And my back's like Albert's.
Yeah.
There's something in the food here. I just wish it'd go to my head.
Need to hang out. We're live everywhere. Oh. Okay.
It's also, for me, it's January, so I've got a lot of cardboard to burn, so you don't have to worry about me not being able to light a fire. Ollie, what are you doing?
I'm just... Okay.
Are you drunk?
I'm just having a look around, seeing the surroundings. I'm going to be...
Have you forgotten how to play?
No. Okay, right, off we go. There's a taxi right there.
But you don't need a taxi. Ollie, you just need to walk. Literally the main street. Don't pull a Seb and be bad. Oh, this one's an easy quest, by the way, so you can probably do this.
Men.
You just got to bounce some deadbeats. You can do that, right?
Yep.
Sorry, for some reason, I recently introduced a friend to Tramadol Nights, and she won't stop quoting that milkman thing.
Milkman thing?
What are you doing? Fuck my wife in the ass, milk motherfucker. when the voice is very clearly dubbed in, she finds the milk motherfucker bit very funny.
Hey, Jack.
She said she's going to quote it quite a bit.
An honest answer to your question is I've been in a bit of a funk lately, but I'm alright at the moment. How are you doing?
been a weird It's been a very weird start to January.
Yeah, I had an especially shit
yesterday
start to the year.
I would have done this yesterday, by the way, but we had someone come out from the housing association to help us remove a bunch of like clutter. So I had to help them take out some old stuff like Nicole's old toys and some old We've got like a cupboard full of mugs we don't need, so it's mostly the ones you get. You remember the ones you get at Easter? You know, the ones that come with like a cream egg or a crunchy or a lion bar.
Yeah.
90% of our unused mugs were just them.
Oh, right, yeah.
Wow.
Our Twitch views just shot up to 5.
Wow, people really like Easter eggs. Which is fitting because the shop near me is full of Easter eggs right now. Oh, by the way, Ollie, there was a new Big Vern that I thought you'd love, Viz.
Really?
I won't go for it word for word, but basically he's giving a bus tour of like the ganglands. And then someone else who's wearing the exact same jacket as him is doing the same job, and then they start arguing with each other, and then shoot each other out.
Yeah. Try. I'm only going to say it once more. Stop harassing these girls. Final warning. What the hell? Oh, not in front of the club.
Girls don't need to see this. The alley should serve as a fine for your graveyard. Jesus Christ, Kiryu!
Oh, here we go.
Gem smash!
That wasn't what I wanted to do, but it'll do. I heard that ableist comment telling Ollie to walk. Brilliant, Hawk. How you doing?
Sorry, what did you say?
You know, when you said, all you've got to do is walk.
That sounds like a you problem.
Well, it very much is a me problem.
What, are you upset because your propaganda machine told you to be offended? That sounds like a you problem and I don't... That sounds like your problem and I don't want it. You can have it. I don't want it.
What?
I'm the club's bouncer.
That's right. If you ever show your face there again, I'll be happy to show you the door. How do you manage to hire muscle like this? So, how do I do? Italian scarf. The scarf.
Hey, what's it to you?
The scarf of Jericho. Try it on, man.
I am not looking forward to tonight.
Why? What happens tonight?
D&D. I'm not looking forward.
Ah, right, yeah. I'm
not looking forward to it, and we can't Vector Prime our way out of it.
I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. Also, I'm going to get to go off on one. It's like, I'm going to look to the right and go, why is Poseidon lying down?
He's resting.
Oh shit!
Oh, you know that you know I'm actually debating whether to make Hans get angry.
Yeah.
It just doesn't seem in character for him because he's positive. Like I can just see him like trying to see the bright side, smiling through his teeth. Obnoxious has fucked over his chance to get vengeance, and now, you know, his people are now at risk, and his wife's vengeance has been taken.
Yeah.
Nothing to get mad at. I'm just imagining that D&D thing I showed you yesterday where you've got the Mer woman and every time they do she turns around and just screams "Arrgh!" Then turns back round and goes, okay, what's the matter? I've got a boo-boo. Oh, okay, well I can use one of my healing spell slots. Heals a finger. It's not fixing. What's wrong? Oh no, I've never seen a wound like this before. Not since... Oh, it's okay, it's strawberry jam. What? Yeah, just strawberry jam. Thank you. What about you, Bard? Are you okay? Oh, my chest hurts. Chest wounds are the most dangerous. Yeah, could you heal me? Uses up one of her spell slots. Oh, thank you. You healed my heart. I was trying to seduce that pirate, and they said no, and it really wounded me. What about you? I think I've got a cold. Your entire arm is missing! Yeah, I think it's the flu. This is serious! I should actually heal you! Nah, I've got one arm.
This isn't just risk, this is literally handing extremely famous divine power of earthquakes, tsunamis, and various monsters to Anthos.
I know. I told my friend about this, and she keeps saying, well, I can't say on air what she and several of the DMs have said, but they keep suggesting vector priming the entire thing and just going back in time and fixing it. I've said I don't think that's an option for us right now.
Right, I didn't set a timer, but if we remember that your go starts at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, my go starts at 1, then it goes to you at 2, and then I get ready to go pick up the child. I come back, we continue for a bit, we laugh, we dance, and then this evening ends, and then we drink the rum.
Sure.
I drink the rum. I don't know how you're doing for rum.
I've not actually had rum before. Is it good?
Oh my god, you've never had rum?
No, I haven't.
Well, I've been drinking Kraken.
You cut out at a hilarious moment there. He said Kraken.
Yeah, I've been drinking some Kraken.
It almost did it again.
I know. I still need to talk to Hawk about a bit more of my Frenchman's backstory. I've had some notes. And they mostly revolve around cooking. I shall cook for the gods.
It's cracking good stuff, says
Hawk can recommend it. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
If you really need to have some Coke Pepsi with it, go ahead. Just, it's good stuff. It'll definitely put some fire in your chest. And you're a pirate, you should learn to get in character.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh yeah, did you see did I show you the video where the bard killed the guy with vicious mockery over and over again?
I haven't seen it, but you did send it me.
Yeah, he keeps using vicious mockery and the guy legitimately died. Like, great, you've insulted a grown man to death.
I've been pretty busy. This hairdo doesn't maintain itself.
God, look at him. You can tell he's evil. Just look how slicked back it is.
Yeah.
It's not even regular, oh, I've just put it back a bit. This is, I am pure evil and putting effort into this.
Yeah. I mean, Kiryu's hair is slicked back a bit, but...
This is slicked back as if I need to look like a completely different person just so I can go to different bars and pretend to be a different man altogether.
Oof.
Oof. Trigger warning, please.
That reminds me of something Seb told me about at his uni. The lecturer just said...
We couldn't get her to talk, so you thought slitting her throat would get her to talk more. Sorry, boss, we couldn't get her to talk. So you thought cutting her throat she'd be a bit more talkative. Okay, that's enough. He's had enough.
I think you got him.
I think he's learned his lesson he's learned his lesson in it's been paid in lead.
Wow, that was a terrible shaving accident. That's why I don't like shaving.
Would it be horrific if we just played D&D and all you could hear in the background occasionally was kappa kappa
She's in the walls.
She's in the goddamn wall. Except instead of a rifle, a machine gun, you've got Richter smacking the walls with his war hammers. Hans left you in my care, so I will learn to control you. There's just one problem, Captain. And what's that? I'm already gone.
それはユミの指輪だよ。こいつが現場で見つかったんだ。
She's in the goddamn walls!
近くに
Yeah.
必ずな。
Someone grabbed the wet floor signs. There's human being juice
これは登
everywhere.
場界の戦争だ。お前一人でどうなるもんだ
Ooh,
かね。
floor
Jack,
ketchup.
Jack says, I'm sure he didn't need what was occupying that hole and is now
あ
in
れ
his
はは
head.
るかにとって唯一残された
Oh,
母親との
I mean-
つながりだ。お前らの戦争なんて関係ねえ。変わらねえな。だからユミもお前に惹かれたんだろう。みんなお前の味方をする。昔からな。
How dare you have friends in a
俺の
charismatic
ことを憎んでい
personality?
るのか。わからねえ。だが結局俺はお前を裏切った。風間の親父もな。もう後戻りはできねえ。まさか。
Oh yes, it's too late for me now for the beach.
なあ。さすがにあん時手が震えた。
やめてよ二人とも。
なんでだ。おやっさんに世話になった恩はねえのか。まだくたばっちゃねえだろう。それに今はシンジも一緒だしな。
Health and safety after a fatal shooting.
おやっさん、着きました。
お前、シンジを盗聴して。
Oh shit, oh, we're
10
gonna have to go
前のあ
after
の日から
Shinji.
俺は誰も信じちゃいない。
Maybe we'll be able to give him his money back.
俺は俺のやり方で登場界の
I
トップに立
mean,
つ。どうしても水木の娘よこさねえなら。
Can you
お
imagine
前
the
でも容
interest
赦
though?
はしない。好きにしろ。
well, I don't think they do interest the same way.
お前の道具になんかさせやしねえ。
The way I did interest is the reason my sister won't borrow money from me ever
今
again.
更だが、
Really?
お前とは
I charge
もう一度
100%
一緒に
interest
やりたかった。だが
a week.
もう今日限り兄弟じゃねえ。
How do you think I bought my GameCube when it first came out?
なんでこんなことになっちゃったの。
Interest from a interest after I lent her money for a night of drinking.
Right.
I was like, sis, it's simple. You pay me back what you owe, or
親父。手は
well,
ず通りで
we can get you some money off the disability payments
あ
while holding a hammer and a nail.
あ、はい。
If you played Yakuza 5, that would be much funnier.
Yeah, I didn't actually play 5. Well, I mean, I
Like,
did a bit.
there's a character who's in debt, and his loan shark constantly keeps suggesting that he goes on disability and he'll help him get on to pay off his debt. I mean, it'll only cost you a few fingers.
Hawk says, Shinji, I must not run away, I must not run away, I must not run away. No, it's not that, Shinji. This Shinji actually has balls. I mean,
Oh
okay.
yeah, someone did send me a One Piece meme. I'll have to. It's revolving a certain writer I don't want to speak about on stream and their writing,
Right.
but it is a One Piece one because I recognise
You recognise what?
Ace and Luffy.
Ah. The important thing is
Again, I've never seen Evangelion apart from like there was this guy who brought it in once. And
I
we
haven't
watched it- we watched it in a double bill along with Beast Machines for some reason.
I haven't seen Evangelion either, but I know
Its reputation.
yeah. And that one
Okay,
parody song that Little Karibo wrote of A Cruel Angel's
It's
thesis
sad. Little
way back.
Little Karibo gave us warnings, and we never listened.
We didn't listen!
We didn't listen to his whole thing about bad writing. Is what I'm trying to get at. He made a thing about bad writing, how about writing an abridged series once, and his warnings of what sucked and what was terrible.
Yeah.
No one listened. He made a point that making just mindless reference wasn't funny. Or wasn't as funny as everyone thinks it is. like bullshit meters going up. We're on. Don't make me take off my belt, boy. Obnoxious. Yeah, you've gone right above the bullshit meter. I don't even have a rating for this, so I'm just gonna flare my nostrils up so you know you fucked up.
The nostril flare of total rejection.
Well, no, there are several things such as, oh hell no, don't make me take off my goddamn belt. And what the bullshit is this bullshit in bullshit bill? Hello, Petra.
Hawk says exactly.
Make me take off my goddamn belt.
Milk motherfucker.
What the fuck are you doing? Fuck my wife in the ass, milk motherfucker. Yeah, Tramadol Nights was weird.
Yeah.
I did like it. Oh, holy shit! That guy in the white suit is gonna wreck you.
Given that there's more of them, I feel no guilt about healing a little.
Yeah.
I had a play of Resident Evil 4 Remake, by the way.
Oh,
A little
good.
bit of one. They said the
by the
hardcore
way-
difficulty was for the ones who had played Resident Evil 4 brackets 2005 end brackets. So, I tried it on that.
It didn't end well, did it?
Well, no, I'm having trouble fighting off the villagers.
Oh yeah, by the way, Ollie, just so you know, if you play you can download the Mercenaries, and if you do the first 3 missions as like all the characters and get a good enough rating, you'll actually unlock the hand cannon in the main story.
Oh.
Like you'll have to go to the merchant to get it.
Oh.
Shit.
Hog says, guilt. I think Ob is going to get a smackdown later. Guilt is an expensive indulgence. I mean, that one shot just sums up Yakuza's gameplay in a nutshell, doesn't it? Or the combat aspect of it, at least.
Yep. Go throw in your JoJo / Fist of the North Star reference.
Yep. The shot of Kiryu casually walking away surrounded by the prone bodies of the people who thought they could take him.
Oh, we're in a flashback. We know this because, you know...
He has not slicked back hair.
失礼しますよ、組長さん。ほら、
Ura!
今日の稼ぎだ。
Today's Paul.
ご苦労だった。
Yes, yes,
おい
yes,
おい、もっ
yes.
と感謝してみせろよ。今日の分だけであんたの欲しがってた金額はクリアできてんだぜ。そうか。
So I did.
恩に切る。そうそう、初めからそう言えよ。ま、今日はでかい取り立てが久々にできたんだ。
So yeah, again, just a fair warning, the snow has been on and off, and it's been varying in its intensity up here, so fair warning about getting dropped or something. It'll probably get worse during the evening, but hopefully not until something like maybe late night.
Yeah.
3000万だ。
It's the past before he saw things that can make your hair stand on end.
おい、何なんだ。
I can't read Japanese. I don't know what that's supposed to.
That was the doctor he gave the money to.
用意できますか。
Things like Brill cream makes your hair stand on. Yeah, I've seen stuff in there that'll make your hair stand on end. Brill cream, it's called. You good, dude?
Ah, sorry, just my chest a little. I don't know if my throat's dry or what.
Try tea with honey. That usually does the trick.
I don't drink tea. It doesn't taste nice to me.
With honey, it does.
But it tastes of piss on.
I think you're boiling the wrong kind of water for tea.
I just like coffee.
I wonder if coffee and honey would have the same effect.
I just want coffee.
I just want coffee.
Conformist bitch.
It's a good thing you've had that one shot, because I have to say, your unorthodox strategy of deflecting the sword with your torso wasn't working too well. It's
Yeah, Ollie's not considered. Well, it's not as if Ollie was ever considered a genius. Somehow, I'll stop this charging bull by holding my testicles out. That'll stop him.
It's a good. It tastes of English imperialism. I know. Ugh.
It does.
Oh, it tastes of
God,
colonialism.
It tastes of greasy food and xenophobia.
It tastes like fluoride and colonialism.
Well, Ollie, if you don't like your colonialism, you better get out of that house and go back to sitting in the park.
Cops might show up soon. I should put as much distance between myself and this place as possible.
Keep a low profile. Look at how you're dressed, you dick.
He's dressed for Saturday Night Fever. Ah.
John Travolta.
Greasy food and xenophobia is an English teen. Old Scotty. That's...
Hey, Scottish aren't as racist as you think they are. In fact, they're not very.
I have never met a Scottish person that wasn't absolutely lovely. Beyond, like, behind all the swearing.
Ollie, I've only met a few English people that are nice.
Yeah. I'm saying all the Scottish people I've ever met have been very nice.
Oh, they are. They are like the thing that was really weird when I first moved up here was how everyone, regardless of who you are, says good morning or hello to you.
Yeah.
They're really polite. The only rude person I ever ran into while I was up here was an English woman, a tourist, who kept trying to lift my kilt to have a look at my bum. In public, in front of my child.
Jesus Christ.
I know, right?
Yeah,
I ran into this really posh old lady, funnily enough, in a gas station when I was telling the story to the gas station woman there, and she's like, "I'd prefer it if you didn't use the term old lady when addressing people." And I went, "Well, she was an old lady, and she was trying to lift up my kilt to have a look," and she went, "Oh, she did what? How barbaric!" And she went, "You know what I would have done, young man?" And I went, "What?" "Well, if this is a common occurrence for you and they do this, I would have had a floppy dildo underneath." Legitimately what she said to me, and I'm literally standing there in this gas station like, wait, what? I would have worn a strap-on dildo underneath, and that would have given her a scare. Like, Jesus Christ, I was not expecting that from a random woman. I'm like, okay, that is a great one. Her husband's just like trying not to spit out his drink while she's behind him. Like he's paying for the petrol and everything, and he's just like, wait, what? I think he learned something new about his wife that day. And I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna fight this. I'm just gonna laugh at this. Go, you know what? I like you. I like you.
Yeah. Hog says, lol, being nasty to the English is still racist. Well, yeah, but, like, nobody cares.
Yeah, but I grew up there. So it's kind of different.
Gas station, translation, petrol station.
My wife is American, and I picked up some Americanisms. Sue me.
Although that reminds me of a story a friend of mine said, who I won't name because we're on stream.
What about a floppy dildo?
No, the fact that the only problem person you encountered was an English tourist. Dead friend, has emigrated to the Netherlands because she is gender non-conforming and got harassed a lot. Well, that's not why she emigrated to the Netherlands. She went there for academic purposes and she noticed that she wasn't getting harassed so much there, except once by an English tourist, go figure, and then people stood up for her. So she's like, oh, it's quite nice here, actually.
Well, that's the thing. Up here, you can tell when some... like, they are exceptionally rude. They don't seem to understand how to talk to people properly, and they're usually the ones causing a scene. Or they, happen to conform to something. Like, we've had Orthodox Jews come to the village, and they've been very nice. They do generally tend to ask where certain things are, and it's just always a pleasure to help them. Although the weirdest one is when an American stopped me and asked me where the nearest 7-Eleven was.
Oh yeah, we don't have those here.
I tried to explain to him, he's like, where's the nearest 7-Eleven? I'm like, you do realise that not every store that's in your country is in every other one. I'm like, I didn't say that out loud, I'm just thinking it. I'm like, I'm afraid we didn't have those. We don't really have 7-Elevens in this country. The closest thing we have is a convenience store. Would be a convenience store like the co-op. Gotta speak their language a little.
Yeah.
So as I've told you before, I've been kidnapped by Texans because they could apparently asking me, hey, could I just have a picture with you, was not on the table.
Right.
I will say this about the English tourists. The English tourists, when they see me out, are nice enough to stop me and say, excuse me, I've noticed you're wearing a kilt and everything, and I was wondering if it'd be okay to take a picture. Like, the worst they've done, as I've said, is lifted my kilt or start taking pictures, then come over and say, I'm sorry, I just had to take a picture of you without my consent.
Yeah, they do that here too.
The Texans, at the very least, they grabbed me, took me down one of the aisles for some reason, like dragging me towards their friends, and I'm like, can I help you? Like, I'm sorry, it's just we saw you with a kilt and wasn't sure how to approach him. Like, well, grabbing me isn't the right way to go about it. And would it be okay to take a picture? I'm like, you could have just asked. I'm sure. I don't really mind having a picture taken. It's fine. Just really bizarre that you thought the only way to say, hey, could I have a picture, was to grab me. I'm sorry, I'm bad socially.
Right, what do you think we should prioritise with the upgrades? Because we got 200 experience bars.
I think what you should be prioritising is getting good. I'm sorry, but your tactic of, you know, getting punched a lot isn't really yielding the best results.
So you say. And
I
yet...
do say. I believe you can die. I believe I will break your thigh. Think about it every night and day. I punch your face and your blood will spray.
Sound full of sass today. Yeah. I used to get that going from Wiltshire to Berkshire, acting like my accent was weird. Those are neighbouring counties.
Well, again, I cannot go any further north than maybe Glasgow, because the further north you get, the deeper the accent is, to the point I can't actually understand what my... You know that whole thing from BoJack Horseman where Sarah Lynn says that she's so high sometimes that she doesn't actually understand anything that BoJack says, she just nods and laughs?
Yeah.
That's my tactic for talking to my brother-in-law. I understand nothing of what he says because his accent is so deep. I just nod and laugh. Though, funnily enough, I can understand him properly when he's talking about the wrestling.
Right.
But he's like, oh, so what do you think of this? Because he didn't like Bray Wyatt at all, and we argued over.
Well, I expect so.
He's like, no, I didn't like that Bray Wyatt. He's just fucking weird. I'm like, yet you're okay with The Undertaker. Aye, but it's a different thing, when it's not really as different as you think. It's still spooky vibes, spooky.
Oh, and the proper Highlands where... Oh, the proper Highlands where the accents are deeper than the mountains at all.
No, the further you go, the more they speak Gaelic. And the less inclined they are to speak to you. Like, I've told the story before, but when we were travelling up to Betty Hill, which is really, really far north, we'd stopped a few... Like the distances between what could be considered civilization was so deep that we could stop. We stopped for a little bit for a fishing trip because the drive was so long.
Oh,
So
dude,
we just
I got
sat
the
by
bear
the
hug.
bank. Oh, nice. So, you know, we just literally sat there by the bank, you know, having a drink and you know, fishing. Then when we got further up to Betty Hill, closer, we got on a caravan site to park the camper van. I went to the nearest Asda, and they wouldn't serve me because I only spoke English.
Street
So
ruffians.
yeah, I couldn't buy a 2-litre carton of milk. I couldn't speak proper Gaelic. I mean, thankfully a manager did come out and ask and try to speak to me when it was very clear I couldn't understand her. She did speak English to me and asked why I hadn't been served, and when I pointed at the thing, she did start yelling at them in Gaelic. And from what she told me, I was told, it was something along the lines of, you can't just refuse to serve someone because they can't speak Gaelic. That was the nice version.
Oh, so west of me after posh Wiltshire, but before Bristol.
To be fair, I went to London and it just never felt right to me. But then again, it might just be because they wanted me to spend stupid amounts of money on what's essentially nothing.
Well, that's the dream if you're part of
Ollie,
the
20, yeah, I know, but 20 quid for just a burger.
From where?
I'm trying to remember what it was. I went down for 2 days. So I stayed with a friend of Charlotte, my friend Charlotte.
Yeah.
And while I was down there, I went to a graduation. Very nice. No, very nice, by the way. And they invite, because I helped pay for her to get to uni, like for her travel to uni and everything back then, the staff were aware of me. Because I also called in a while back when the person who was supposed to be helping her with the dyslexia told her that because of her dyslexia, maybe she shouldn't be at university.
Yeah.
And I called her up to tell her, because she was crying and telling her that's bullshit. Put me on the court. Get me your lecturer, you know, the guy in charge, and let me have a talk to him. And I called down a merry goddamn hellstorm, only for him to not know what was going on. And when he found out, he did fix it for her.
Ah, right.
Like, he didn't know she was being told that by someone who's meant to be there to, like, help.
Yeah.
He sorted that out and he invited me out. He actually invited me to come with the rest of the students to eat out. But I'd have to pay for my own food. Fair enough. Get there, to get one burger, like just a burger on its own, no fry, no chips, nothing. Just like 20 quid.
Where did you go, though?
I can't remember exactly what it was called. It's been over a decade since I went, but it was like an indoor thing with loads of restaurants.
Ah, right.
And it was like this really posh place.
Because, like, I mean, I've been to Five Guys, and I believe that was what they do in London.
Look! My first a small thing of Pepsi. Or when I took Charlotte into the Asda, you know, the one down in the Neat.
Yeah.
Let her loose in there, and she couldn't believe how cheap things were. One time during COVID, I swear to God this happened. Charlotte wasn't doing too well, so I sent her down a box full of goodies. Like, I went to the B&M. You know how cheap B&M can be.
Yeah, Paul says Five Guys is quite expensive. It is.
Packed up on the they had a special at the time, 50p for pot noodles. Charlotte unfortunately only eats pot noodles because what the fuck is dietary nutrition?
Yeah.
So I say, you know what? Fuck it. Brothy things are good for COVID. Well, you know, for when you're sick.
Yeah.
I did this. I sent her some tins of soup and also sent her some lemon.
Yeah.
Maximum, I probably spent about 20 quid.
Right.
I get a phone call 5 days later from my mom.
Yeah.
Yelling at me. Not in a mad way, but telling me that has my daughter tricked you? Or something. And I went, what do you mean? And she tells me that she's received, this package came through, and she opened it and saw all this stuff and she went, what's she been telling you? And I went, she said that she's sick with COVID. And she's had you spend all your money on this. And I went, how much do you think I paid for it? And she gave me this stupid number, like almost 100 quid. And I'm like, I'm not going to say a name on stream, but I said, Charlotte's mom, I spent maybe 20 quid. Have you ever heard of B&M? This shit goes for like 50p in there. And she's like, oh, really? And went, you do realise I don't live at all? Like, I'm nowhere near close to you. I I mean, hell, when I sent her back from Nuneaton, when I lived down there. She came back with a car full of stuff because it was cheaper to buy stuff. I let her loose in Asda, and she went fucking nuts. Came back with so much stuff she couldn't get that would cost her like £5 for easily £1.
Og says down here, £1 each pot noodle, lemsip, £5.
That I can certainly believe. Like the lemsip here was like a while back, and this is another thing we had when COVID started. We had an influx of English tourists who actually pulled over a co-op van and stole everything in it.
Fucking hell.
Like they held it up, and it was for the village, by the way. So we actually had no food for like a month. Then they came to the village in all these camper vans. Keep in mind, this is when travel was banned. And the pharmacy actually had to lock the doors and pull down the metal shutters from the inside because they were trying to raid the place.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't accept that most of the stuff was there for prescription. Like, apparently they were going between villages to try and get the medical stuff, because it turns out getting stuff from the pharmacy is cheaper up here than it was down there. I know this because my sister actually did do the same thing at one point, but obviously just for herself. To get some stuff for her husband after he'd gotten out of hospital.
Right.
Because we don't pay for our prescriptions up here.
Yeah.
Dragon, like, oh yeah, by the way, I got that new Persona game, by the way, Persona Tactics. It's like Fire Emblem and XCOM had a baby.
Right.
So far.
Oh, you should expect wildling raids north of the wall.
Yeah, but it's not even the wildlings that are doing it. Hey Ollie, remember that movie I showed you years ago in World War II? And the one place the Nazis would not invade was Scotland because they were terrified of them as a mythical creature.
Jack Boots on Whitehall, I believe it was called.
Yeah, that was it. Where Winston Churchill had his, elite Punjabi guards. And then they went north of the wall. And when the Nazis found out that the English were, retreating, and they're like, Nazi Scots, and like the Scots aren't real. And then they go over there, and the entire Nazi army is defeated by basically the cast of Bravehearts. Even the special SS are like, I can't say the word, but rap with an E by the Highlanders. 9, 9, 9. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And then they take over England.
Well, let's see what.
Is that meant to be shown in Jump?
Yeah, Weekly Shonen Magazine. Weekly Shonen Champion.
Ah. Baki. Oh yeah, that's a show that's on Netflix.
Surprise.
Oh yeah, this is around 2005, isn't it?
Yeah. Dengeki PlayStation.
I recognise some of these characters from the PlayStation. I think it's from the Pocket Station.
Ah.
The Pocket Station would have been an awesome thing to have.
Yeah.
Considering what it could do for Final Fantasy VIII, especially.
Was that Chocobo game?
Yeah, it's the one where you could actually get Boko. If you played the game, you could get Boko. I mean, the closest we ever got was the VMU, which were kind of fun.
all I remember of that film was the Scottish people marching, going, "Och, oi, och, oi."
I will just say this.
I
Do
don't know
not
where
call
I'm
them
supposed to
jock.
go.
Yeah. I will just tell you this. Do not say jock up here. They do not like it.
I was aware that that was a term used to describe the Scots, but I never
They don't
used
like.
it.
They do not like. Just as a warning, if you do come up here, do at all.
All right. Noted. No, it's an insult.
It is. It's an insult, like Latinx or you Prince of Wales. If horrible histories is to be believed.
Heh.
Maybe it's one of those things. Since you've got to keep a low profile, maybe you've got to do an activity beforehand.
Yeah, where's nearby?
I mean, it's Club Sega.
Club Sega. Where's the karaoke place?
Oh. Me.
Running. Fuck off.
Oh god, Resident Evil 2, but they've replaced Mr. X with Father Jack.
Oh yeah.
Fuck off! That's fucking water! The aura. Kiryu deals with scams the same way I do.
Yeah.
Just walking away. Oh yeah, the old BT scam started again today, or at least it did in my house.
Really?
The usual one where they call you up specifically to tell you that that there's something wrong with your router and they need to connect to it, and it's like, I'm not even with BT.
Nani?
Yeah. You punch phone scammers? Oh yeah, he has this weird ability. He can actually punch through the phone. This is why I prefer Discord.
Reuniting with special persons. Ish. Oh god.
Fine, let's get this over with.
Hey, at least I saved you from getting date raped that one time.
Hey?
Remember that scene last time where that woman tried to date rape you?
Oh yeah.
And I wouldn't drink her drink.
Yeah. You know Kiryu would. Yeah, definitely.
Nani?
I mean, I've seen Fate. I've seen Stay Night. You know, the one where King Arthur is a woman. Although I'm more of an Apocrypha guy to myself. And no, it's not because of Astolfo.
Right.
I'm more of a Semiramis guy.
Ollie almost got date raped? Oh.
Yeah, just spreading his wheels for everyone.
Well, I kind of have to use those to get around.
Nani?
Society is
This isn't more of that sure a pee nonsense, is it?
I think it's worse. It might be Scientology. No, this is one of those things where they sell the salt rock.
Oh, yeah.
You're familiar with those scams?
Yeah.
I know this because I learned of it, funnily enough, through Persona 5. there's actually like a psychic who does have some abilities to like help you in the game and stuff, but her story is literally part of one of these scams that use psychic people using 10 million.
ええ
何
This sounds like a scam.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
いや
I'll have
I'm
it.
Kazuma fucking Kiryu.
I don't want it.
Yeah.
Oh, what they're going to do is probably going to send thugs after you. Sir, I really want to say, after what we went through, it's trouble to explain to you. You're going to turn us down. Sir, you, sir, are one rude man. Yeah? Yeah.
So know some disturbing people. I wouldn't put it past one of them trying it. Sorry.
Oh, Tannenbaum, oh, Tannenbaum. You certainly, you've listened to so patiently this guy, you must be intrigued. A horrible fate could befall you if you don't jump on this chance. Couldn't be worse than it already is. You'll live to regret this.
Yes, I'd like you to pummel this.
Yakuza looking type. He's walking out of the shop right about now. Ah! What do we have here? We have walking EXP boosters.
I wouldn't put it past one of them trying it. Sorry. I mean, a disproportionate number of people want to know if I function down there.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, hey you, I saw you giving us the evil eye.
Which I wouldn't mind if it did ever lead anywhere, but it never fucking does. Like, you know, unless you got...
You're gonna have to die. Don't take a palm read to figure out you want to fight. Are you ready or what? Hell yeah, we don't need kind of people trying to pass off curses, asshole. Just close your eyes and pray for a quick death. Look, Ollie. It appears to be a group of EXP boosters. Into the ground with you. Oh, come here, my Kinderstuhl. Into this ball. Fine. Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, why ask if the tap works if you don't want to drink?
Look who's in the corner.
Is that really
Was
the
ist
best you
das?
had?
Was ist das? Is it Lucas Scout, and all I need is pretend to be a leader of some society and he'd do the rest. There he is. You're going to get real familiar with my palms again. Please take this and my apologies. Near the Smile Burger on Nakam. Near Smile Burger. This guy won't be smiling for long. See, Smile Burger. Isn't that just over the road?
Smile the burger.
It says on Nakamachi Street.
Naka Street.
There it is, right at the top. Up. On the right. Where the exclamation
there we
mark
are.
is.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't make me scream in German at you. And let's head in.
But yeah, it's like anytime I'm in a social situation, like if I went to a club or whatever, it was
Okay,
genuinely...
not in here. Check outside. Check outside.
It would be a
I saw,
genuinely notable event if I made it home without being asked if my dick works. Like sometimes people try to steer the conversation a certain way so they can obtain that information without actually asking the question.
Corner.
Sorry, corner?
No, the corner of the street. From where you came on in from the.
Oh, right.
There he is.
Oi.
That's the answer guy. Yeah. Can you predict why I'm here? Yes, actually, yikes. I'll give you 12 minutes this life zone. Quit fooling around. You want to do this the hard way? Fine, let's go, stupid. I have like 80 pounds on you.
Does Kazuma Kiryu look like the kind of man you can...
Oh look, you just did Tyrus's finisher.
That can't be what that is.
Yes. Kind of. Why do you need a life stone?
I don't.
Nya, 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 nya. Well, Ollie, it's 1 o'clock.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
It's 1 o'clock now. It
So-
is 1 o'clock now.
Time for you to tag in then.
Yeah.
Inviting you to share play now.
Das Wunderkind. Das Wunderbar.
Maybe reply that.
Da da da.
A bit hard.
There we go. Got control. Let's see what I've got. He's right now. Better keep a low profile. Well, let's see. The only place that I'm trying to think of the places I should go.
I mean, thankfully it doesn't happen so much here because I only go places like either town or the gym. But if I was ever in a social environment where alcohol was a thing, like, yeah.
Let's head to West Park. I'm pretty sure I'll be safe there.
Yes.
Hmm.
お前みてえなやつ見てるとよ、腹立ってくんだよ。俺をちょっとそこのお前。あいつは
Ah,
言ってえな。ちょっとそこのお前。
I'll try to remember
見
that.
てんだよ。
ごめんなさい。
お前だ。
Huh.
It happens
Oh, look,
less
oh.
if I'm with people.
Oh, that's not good.
No, that looks very not good.
なんだ何があった
いや、なんか爆発事故とかで。
There was an explosion. Oh no! They
Oi,
found my
Anta.
my moonshine. It's almost like cigarettes and booze don't mix well.
Kaiju attack, it may well have been. Da, 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 da.
はるか
Gamora,
だって
Gamora.
はるか
すまん。奴らまさかここまで派手にやってくれるとは。
何があったんだ
Then you should have considered it.
Hulk says, my meth lab!
My milkshakes.
Dad,
Brought the boys to the yard.
they're in the yard. Who's in the yard?
Now,
The
now my
boys.
yard is full of boys.
The boys. My milkshake.
私、
Well, if it ain't the invisible cunt.
やっぱりここにいちゃいけない気がする。
え？
私、桐生のおじさんのこと好き。だけど、私がここにいると、おじさんに迷惑がかかっちゃう。何度も危ない目に遭っちゃう。
はるか。
だから、私はいなくなった方がいいの。お母さんももういないし。
Oh, poor little.
本当は、もっとおじさんたちと一緒にいた
She's
かっ
a
た
bit
けど。
young for that, even in Japan. Oh, wow.
はるか。
Hey, this may be Twitch, but this is not the place for the...
We are also on YouTube and Facebook.
We are, but Twitch has a bit more of a reputation for certain things.
Does it?
Yeah, less savoury things.
I don't watch Twitch, like apart from friends' streams.
Look, there's some unsavoury things they're completely okay with. Like their standard, like they have changed their standards on certain lewd content, like twice in 1 week.
But not young enough to not die tragically.
Yeah, Japan has no chill. Like, remember when the Dawn of the Dead came out, and they had to cut a scene with child zombies?
Yeah.
Yeah, Japan doesn't have that kind of chill.
Right.
I mean, it did when Resident Evil 2 came out, because they weren't allowed to do so. Even though there is a concept of child zombies. Hell, even 4 had to come up with an excuse as to why they couldn't have, you know, the village children.
Yeah.
Right, if I remember correctly, I've got to go beat up some gangs. Oh boy. Ollie, I get to punch teenagers.
Huzzah.
Look at them in their stupid fucking jerseys.
You know, I saw Godzilla -1 a few weeks ago, and they had like the original Godzilla theme tune in it.
Nice.
And I didn't know that was the original Godzilla theme tune because I'd only ever heard it as the start of Samoa Joe's theme in TNA.
Well, a variant of it.
Yeah.
He's got a remix version of it.
Yeah.
He did have the Godzilla theme for his Ring of Honor theme. Oh god, these guys again.
So I hogged as teenagers with attitude.
Apparently. Zurenja, Zurenja. You guys. This time he broke my lower back. Totally shattered. Oi, how dare you? The hell did you do this to my friend's back? Hurry and hand over some dough to make up for this. Shout all you want, I'm too busy for this. Later, where do you think you're going? Oh, hell no, you're not going to cripple a man and stroll along like it's not your problem. Cough up 300,000 yen and we can forgive you this time. We were caught off guard last time, we're going to pay up for this or else you'll regret it. Don't pay. I wouldn't give you guys pocket change, scam someone else. Sounds like you really want to die. Peace is over, you're dead this time. Oh no, the Peaceaholics.
The Godzilla theme has been around since '54. There are a crazy number of persons. Yeah. There's that. I'd never actually watched a Godzilla movie before -1.
I didn't even watch the bad 2000 one.
I'm told -1 was a very good example.
Something wrong? Is that all you got? Well, you know, make peace, not war, no fighting. Yes, what he said, totally agree. Oh, my back, it seems it's cured. I feel so limber. Oh, awesome, man. Must be the miracle that hit you. Okay, shall we take our leave then? Yeah. Hopefully those idiots have learned their lesson now. Huh. Gang. What do you want? You're the blue gang, right? What's it to you? Where's Haruka? Little girl you took from purgatory. What the fuck are you talking about, man? We didn't go looking for no kids. We just showed up on it. Oh boy, we're back in '95. Now I can listen to music, you know, without the guilt. Even though we know exactly what it is. We were all thinking it.
Yeah. Blue Z.
Blues. Hey, Blue! Here's a clue!
There is pretty much a Godzilla for every move. Oh, you got it.
Damn it!
Huh.
So you really don't know where Haruka is? No, sir, we're the lowest rung of the ladder, even in our gang. But the whole white crew, maybe the white crew knows something. A white gang, huh? It should be easy to spot. We're really sorry. This does not absolve you. Ah, if these streets could talk. Then I think the later. The bloody eye. Very poor choice of a name.
Yeah. I should probably check Stream Elements to see if there's sponsorships available. I've had an idea what I could do in the week. Sell out Saturdays where I just do a sponsored stream of whatever game they wanted me to play.
You know, it's great when they actually do something and then they make it.
Sorry?
I do like it when there is a sponsor. I do admit I find it good when they do a sponsor. People do a sponsor and it's part of a skit.
Yeah. Hello, I'm Spons.
See. Crush every gang in town. Now, where would the... I'm trying to remember where... I think I know. What if... I'm trying to think of the usual spots there'd be. What if they're near Theatre Square?
They were playing the Fever Time theme from the Cabaret minigame. Apparently Will Ospreay served out his New Japan contract.
Ah.
Think he'll show up in AEW.
Yep. I still think it's ridiculous that TNA have...
TNA or what?
TNA hires Top Dollar.
Ah.
And And all I can ask is, why?
I am actually interested to see if Nick Nemeth is gonna, what he's gonna do there. Because I think it was probably a good move for him. Apparently he'd been asking for his release for a while because he saw the way the wind was blowing in WWE. Or that's what he says anyway.
He's seen that. Well, it's either that or he become. And no offense, but Ziggler deserves way better than being another Miz.
Yeah.
Because, as horrible as it sounds, the Miz just exists for the sole purpose of, jobbing.
Yeah. And like they teased a Dolph Ziggler push and then didn't deliver so many times that it just wasn't believable that they would anymore. And it's hard to get out of that kind of.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's as you said, he's probably seen the writing on the wall, and like, you know what, this isn't really worth it anymore.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see what he can do elsewhere, and how that works for him.
He certainly deserves better.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, he had the talent. He could definitely go.
Yeah, like the mark of a good wrestler is if you're actually worried for their life in every high-profile match. But they're always okay.
Again, Ziggler was in that really horrible position where he was basically he was literally just like the Miz. He was there to lose. He was there to lose, and that was pretty much it.
Yeah.
I mean, he'd get an Intercontinental Championship win here and there, but it's not really worth it. There we go. Hey, Junior. I hate to argue with kids. Who's your leader? Said beat it, didn't I? Yeah, which means you're looking to get hurt. How ballsy. You're welcome to try, old man. This is going to end one of two ways. Okay, it's going to end in only one of one ways.
You bring shame to the concept of a white suit.
I'm glad they don't have a group chant.
Yeah.
The white edge.
You got to open with that one. Oh. That's just the correct opening move to a fight when you're outnumbered.
It doesn't hurt to do it a few times. That old bastard! They'll all teach you to hang outside shops and drink white lightning. Like a piece of shit! Oh yeah, I know where they are. See, Ollie, we're ending gang violence.
Yep.
With violence.
伊達だ。警察におかしな動きがある。 本庁の捜査一課にはるかの捜査依頼があったらしい。
一家に
I'm gonna have to heal up before I go though.
詳しいことは分からん。
So I'm gonna go
た
eat
だ
somewhere.
はるかは誘拐の被害者ってことになってる。
Lunchy
東
munchies?
上会とは別の組織が動き出したんだろう。桐生、奴らより先にはるかを抑えるんだ。急げ。
分かってる。
It's raining. Let's see. I'll go get something to eat.
Oh. いらっしゃい。
Oh.
いらっしゃい。
うまい。
Ooh!
ありがとな。
What was that? That was probably the sound of God looking down on his people and regretting there even was a sixth day.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to answer to bitches. So yeah, that's... Delicious in Dungeon is actually pretty fun.
Ah.
It does make me hungry though.
Would it like you when you're hungry?
I don't know, it's fun because they play sister, like so far the main guy's sister got eaten by a dragon, but it's going to take a while for her to digest, so he's trying to like get back down there as quick as he can.
Yeah.
But they're running low on food and he doesn't want to sell his gear because that just creates the problem of, you know, low gear just to eat and then you're on an endless cycle and by that time, you know, she's dead. So he's learning to cook and eat monsters in the dungeon. And he has an elf with him who doesn't want to eat monsters.
Hog says on the 8th day God created a talking leopard and forgot all about us.
口の利き方に
Oh yeah? Or else what? Oh, darling. You don't want that answer. Are you the Bloody Eyes leader? Not me, they're downstairs. Why am I talking to you? Hey look, it's Fat Man and Little Boy. Oh, now I'm just at my limit. What did you do? I just put a bomb in your dick. Wait, what? Okay, time for some murder on the dance floor.
こんなことしてただで済むと思ってんのか？
Kinda. Oh shit, it's snowing again.
お前ら皆殺しだ。
兄貴面白いぜこいつやれるもんならやってもらおうじゃねえかよ
Oh, you'd like to see me try? Well,
にしてやれ
Practice gavels and trying is the first step towards failure. You're forgetting what Jake the dog says in Adventure Time. Sucking at something is the first step towards being sort of good at something.
oh yeah, I remembered why this.
Why what?
This fat guy's annoying because all he does is dodge. He just keeps quick stepping. Well, he just keeps it. Well, he keeps quick stepping and then attacking you from behind.
I think. Homer Simpson is not a motivational coach, Jackie. Indeed. The point of the scene, like, the joke is that he's giving very bad advice. The same goes for that other time. He said, if something's hard to do, then it's not worth doing. The joke is that that's bad advice. Yeah.
Okay, he's gone. Now I've just got to deal with this ass.
Hold on. The ideal is just proven. How have I proven that? Okay, hold on.
Well, now you just drew. Well, now I'm past my boiling point.
こんなことして死んだも同じだぞ。
はるかはどこにあった？
知らねえよ、そんなもん。待って。
どこだ？はるかはどこだ？
俺らは金で雇われただけなんです。
雇い主は誰に雇われた？
シャカのです。子供は中華街のラウさんのところに。
ラウカーロン。
Pessimism is not a good survival strategy. No.
ラウさん、これは。
先ほどの祝杯に薬を入れました。桐生さん、堂島組の皆さんは我々と対等のつもりなのですか？
何？
偽造パスポートに2000万？我々に敬意を払っていないからそんなことが言えるのです。だから我々は敬意を勝ち取るように努力します。桐生さんにご協力いただいてね。あなたの死に方がむごいほど何よりのメッセージになるのです。では。
I'd love to see how well it serves in one of the survival D&D campaigns like Icewind Dale. Ooh. Extreme acupuncture. Okay, so like, you know how acupuncture, right, is when you stick pins in people to make them feel better. But voodoo is when you stick pins in the likeness of someone to make them feel worse. If there is
God, this is like watching any, average.
Any average what you cut out?
Any average Ian Flynn comic. It's mostly porn. So this one actually has a reason.
So
Most of Flynn's ones have no reason to be the way they are. They're just there for fun.
Okay, so if there are two twins, right, and one of them gets acupuncture, is the other one going to be in pain?
Okay, that sounds like something the Nazis were actually... Oh wait, it was something they did.
Yeah.
You're not painting yourself very well, Ollie.
Hey?
You're not doing yourself any favours, Ollie, or should I say, Fiora, Ollie.
I don't get what you're getting at.
You're talking about experimenting on twins.
No, it was an Andy Parsons joke on Mock the Week. It's like, all right, acupuncture is when pins heal you, and voodoo is when pins in something that looks like you hurt you. So if there are two twins and one of them gets acupuncture, is the other one in trouble?
Okay, I get it now.
Yeah.
No, not yet. I see. I'm at the hideout in Purgatory. I'd like to touch base. Whatever floats your boat. It is Camarocho.
If it wasn't for Homer, I never would have learned the consequences of not taking my rubbish out and getting into a feud with sanitation. Was that something you were likely to do, though?
Oh, God. I mean, I'm not into frothing, but if... I'm talking about Darte, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm making a bad sex joke. Sorry, I don't want to drag you down another rabbit hole. I think
Stream said that oh wow, what just happened?
Wait, what? What's wrong, Ol?
The comment, the chat section just went really weird.
Weird how?
We'll never know for sure now because thanks to whoever making the mistake, I don't have to. Drag him. Drag him. Pixel art. I can't scroll up on this display. I don't know what...
Okay.
Hold on a second.
The Snake Flower Triad. Yeah. It's in Yokohama now.
Someone called Ragumaru commented a load of pixel art.
横浜へ向かう準備はできたのか。
そうだな。
わかった。
Let's head to Yokohama.
I got an email from Restream saying that Twitter comments had worked soon, but I don't seem to be able to comment and have it displayed. Unless I'm doing it wrong. I'll show you later, it looks good. Oh, cool, cool.
お宅のジャカには30で文句ないやろ。
30?
You'll never see a come back.
That must take time to make. I'm sure it does.
なら残りの20億は?
It's impressive.
来たか。
Copy paste usually. Yeah, I suppose.
これが5代目近江連合の寺田いう男や。以後、お見知りおきを。
God, why does he look like Teru look like so, you know, like a top profile Japanese wrestler? Tereda.
まだまだ極道の怖さ知らんで。年が20も下のガキに出し抜かれるかっちゅうんじゃ。
Because I'm the man, apparently.
Oh, right, okay. You need me to
yeah,
save.
It's all you.
Okay, I'll do this as quickly as possible.
Nancy. I want to call him the N-word. Oh, wow, he does not like being called a nincompoop. That's a word you don't hear much anymore.
Why not? Better than him looking like a schoolgirl with that voice. Drag him, drag him.
Oh shit, am I gonna have to shoot people again?
Maybe.
大丈夫だ、キリュウ。ペンダントはともかく、連中がハルカをどうこうする理由はねえはずだ。
伊達さん、ハルカは見たこともねえ母親探しにたった一人であの町に乗り込んできた。9歳の女の子がだ。ただ母親に会いたい。その一心でな。
あ
あ。はるかが俺から離れようとしたって聞いたとき、俺は10年前のことを思い出した。何より大事なものを守りたい一心で、自分のしたことを信じてた時の気持ちを。今思えば俺は逃げたのかもしれないとも思う。その人間が背負うべき運命を見てられなくて、それを見届ける勇気がなく。
God, even in death he can't keep his mouth closed.
奴の人生を無理やり曲げちまったんだ。
I'm sorry, but that's always bothered me about Sohei Dojima. It's like his lips, his teeth are so big, he can't fit his lips around them.
運命に逆らった自分は正しかったはずだ。
Seriously, watch Zero, play Zero again, and try to see if he can actually close his mouth. It's like my sister with her horse teeth.
あの小さい体で必死に歯食いしばってる。あいつが運命と戦うなら、俺はあいつのために命張ってやろうと思う。
Am I cutting out at any point?
Not at the moment, you're not, but you have done.
I'm just checking because I'm having no problem with the streaming or anything. Like, I've had no delays. But it is snowing pretty heavy right now.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing the warning out there now because, you know, it's coming down very fast.
Hawk says he couldn't afford an orthodontist.
Ah.
I'm a
leader of the Dojima family. Oh.
Thing is, Japan has socialized healthcare to a point, so you know.
Yeah, I know. So he has no excuse for his fucking teeth. As they once said to Kevin Dunn, you've got no excuse, fix your fucking teeth. It is weird to know that WWE's no longer got that Bucky Beaver motherfucker working for them.
As Jim Cornette famously called him.
It's literally because he had his teeth, never fixed them, and he was sending to everybody in a really, at least according to Jim Cornette, so this is according to him and was backed up by Jim Ross. Apparently, they were having trouble because they were trying to write Raw, and instead of focusing on the 2-hour show, he was focused on what t-shirt Sable was going to wear for, you know, sex reasons. And when Jim Cornette was saying, can we please focus on the, you know, the rest of the show, he did that Bucky Beaver thing where he just starts clicking his teeth and goes, I find you tiresome.
Yes, I remember. You've shown me this.
Yeah.
Cornette's commentary.
Oh yeah. And then of course when Jim makes one threat to him, he tries to Vince. And of course you've heard all about, well, John Moxley's thing.
Yeah, he brought it up in his book.
I mean, keep in mind where he would insist. Oh my God, did he float? Ollie, that guy floated.
Yeah.
He's a witch.
Ah, no.
Wang. He's a staff man.
Okay, so there's a chat on the browser version of Twitter where comments work, but it doesn't seem to work on the phone version.
Oh yeah, you can't grapple on the chip. Oh, it's not as powerful as it was in Zero. Ah, screw this. Ah, I can't pick up any of that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have all this money now. These points now. Okay, someone's got a gun and they need to. Oh. Poor couple of guns. I think I just killed that guy.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out the whole comment thing. Twitter comments, there is a chat section if you go into the stream on the browser version. It doesn't appear to be accessible on the mobile version, although that might just be because it was my stream that I was trying to comment on. I don't know. So it's answered precise, like it hasn't really answered the question that I wanted answered.
Well, Ollie, I've just pretty much killed 2 people. You know, fire.
Yeah. The only 2 things it's acceptable to dead name are Twitter and the start button.
I'll be cold in the ground before birds button.
I mean,
what about the Mega Drive? I mean, do we call that Genesis or Mega Drive?
I call it Mega Drive because that's what it's always been to me.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, that one's a more of a regional thing.
Yeah. It's a regional dialect. That's not the same.
Because I'm from the same I'm from the same country. You and I've never heard anyone call it the Mega Drive.
Pendant はどうした?
とっくに売りさばいたよ。錦山にね。
Like, even though the options button is more technically accurate to what it does, like
it's been the start. It has been the start button since the 80s, maybe even before that. It's just an old habit to break.
Yeah. I still call it the start button, even though options is what it's called now and is also more technically accurate.
Look, some things it's just easier to. It's just when it comes to technology. Oh, you call it an elevator, you Americans. We in Britain just call it the up and down wimbly woo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. The old 1, 2, 3 Yakuza combo. Old reliable.
And I smacked him with every face.
And I smacked his face with every face. With every vase.
I had to. Swords are no match for a table.
if you're gonna fight in a room with vases, you've got to expect them to be broken. On you.
His face. I'm sorry, but his face on the ground was just classic. Sorry, Ollie.
Why are you sorry?
I'm using up your resources.
I mean, it's to win the fight.
And this guy won't be relevant again until 3. Look, this guy really got done. Look, this guy got really done dirty.
Yeah.
Like, again, he's in this, and after this scene, he's never fucking seen again. Don't you break my fucking block! Don't you block me?
You cannot block my style.
I think Lau Kalong must be a fan of Yakuza 3 and 4 because of all the fucking blocking.
Yeah. Looks like you're turning the tables on it. Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of experience for that.
Who's the daddy? That's right, Ollie. I'm the fucking daddy. I'm even gonna let Seb play a bit. God, shit at Yakuza. Oh, I know.
I keep telling Seb he should play this more.
Well, it's coming up. My birthday is in a few months. That's generally when he picks it up.
何があろうと桐生の釈放はありません。伊達さん、だから言ったじゃないですか。手を引けって。では。はるか。はるか。
おじさん。
お前。
ごめんね、おじさん。こんなことになっちゃって。私、本当はおじさんと一緒にいたかった。だけど、これ以上、おじさんに迷惑かけちゃいけないと思って。
バカだな、お前は。俺が迷惑してるって思っていたのか。
He's a sweet kid.
伊達さん。
遅くなって悪かったな。
あんた、こんなことしたら。
やばいだろうな。だがもう遅い。逃げるぞ、桐生。やっちまったか。
すまない、伊達さん。
ま、どちらにしてもクビだったんだ。遅かれ早かれな。それよりこの事件、思っていたよりも根が深そうだぜ。
何か分かったのか。
ああ。これ覚えてるか。はるかをスターダストに連れ込んだ連中のバッジだ。花屋によるとこいつは政府の地下組織のものじゃないかってことでな。その線で調べてたら出てきたんだ。内閣府の地下組織。MIA ってのかな。
It says it's picking up my mic. Oh, never mind.
Ministry Intelligence Agency.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
内閣が直接指揮を取る部隊だ。
Ah, they're speaking English.
責任者は警察庁出身の代議士神宮って男だ。こいつが100億やはるかとどう絡んでくるかわからんがな。
政治家か。ラウカーロンが気になることを言っていた。はるかには100億以外の価値があると。
100億以外。どういうことかわからんが。
For a few seconds, your mouth was moving but no noise. Ah, I see. I see. I must have just.
水木じゃない。
え？
鑑識で身元が判明したんだ。
Moving funny and me shuffling.
はっきりした証拠もある。
Swaying from side to side.
お母さんはまだ
Every significant historical event, we've been there
ま
in
だ
the
どっかで
background,
生きてるってことだ。
gently swaying from side
な
to
あ
side.
俺はユミを
The
お前は
inebriati.
水木を探している。だが
Yes.
どんな危険があっても俺がお前を守る。
To make sure everyone
Colours of
maintains
curse
just
and
that
Yawas
right
together.
level of smashness that everything seems lovely.
My lord, you finished your second drink.
Surely it can't do any harm.
Right, it's coming up to 2 o'clock, but I'm happy to do this bit and then switch over.
Yeah, alright.
あれをまずい
I'll tell you what, if we get to the point in this game, you know, the point of no return, where it says finish everything now, how about we finish the stream there, and next time we do a load of side quests.
I think we've got a bit towards the end, but let's see. Right now, Kiryu has to, you know,
That was the 5-minute warning, by the way.
hold on, put me off my stroke. Oh no! Ice blow! Oh no! My gunman's down. I better crash the car.
This is one of the places you can really tell this is a remake of a PS2 game. Because this mechanic and the aesthetics of it, like, does actually scream that era.
Oh yeah, by the way, I picked up Death Note the other day, like the anime.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, my mother-in-law wanted to give it a go.
Your mother-in-law? Okay. What's she making of it?
Yeah, well, she had to leave the day it arrived.
Oh. That's
So there
okay.
have been people that have points. There apparently are things that say, you know, technically speaking, you know, Light did technically win because the way that Mello won, well, Nier 1 was actually scientifically impossible.
I mean, that doesn't mean he won.
But it means that what the plan that actually doesn't actually make any sense whatsoever. Also, the many ways that Light could have actually just won in general.
I mean, the biggest one would be to not do what he did.
Obviously.
Like, the biggest one would be to not go on a killing spree the moment he had any iota of power in his hands.
Yeah, someone has written.
Sorry?
Someone has written a manga that is basically like after the series ended, like when he died.
Yeah.
It kind of ends with him in the Shinigami realm, but apparently the fate of the people who actually use the Death Note is they have to go to the Shinigami realm and pretty much have to be killed over and over again by the king of the Shinigami world's Death Note, and face every single death that they ever committed, ever made happen.
Right, is this a fan-made thing?
It's a fan one, but it's very well made. Because Light pretty much takes it that what that means is, as long as he doesn't, he's basically going to have to die over and over again. But he's going to go to see the Shinigami King while he's suffering all these deaths, and he's going to negotiate and offer him, make a deal with the Shinigami King to change the world, change the Shinigami world.
Right.
And Ryuk just thinks, that might actually be interesting, so he's going to go along with him.
That's the 1 minute warning.
I know. I've shot you in the face. Well, what we figured out is that Kira is clearly gay. Did you see that video?
No.
It's one where L comes up with well, we figured this out. We've come up with a new thing for the Kira case, and it's so obvious. What? Kira is clearly homosexual. And how did you come to that conclusion? Well, oh shit, down to you.
Okay. Oh.
You're like, well, he only kills straight people. That doesn't prove anything. That's true. Okay, Kira isn't gay, but he is racist. What? Well, look at the kinds of criminals he kills, and then Light's about to make a very racist statement. Doesn't, and then just when he won't say what he was about to say, he goes, "Fine, I'm Kira." Wait, was what you were about to say that bad?
Yeah.
Or when they take L on a date and he keeps asking, he's trying to ask in the most obscure way possible if the woman that Misa's going to bring is fat.
Yeah. Haven't you done this before? We've done something similar, but this was a different instance.
A lot of what happens, a lot of the gameplay from Yakuza 1, well, Kiwami, is uplifted directly from 0. I'm trying to... I don't know what you're asking. I think it's very clear what I'm asking. Let me ask us in a way that's less offensive. Can she fit into an average-sized rowboat without it tipping over? What the fuck? Ollie, you haven't sent the share screen.
Oh, sorry. Share screen active.
Activate share screen. Okay, I'm active. Oh, there it is. You can do it, Ollie. I'm just gonna check the file.
Okay, so do the cars behind just sort of keep coming? Oh god, no. Why are they such health sponges? Damage sponges is the term.
Ah, that somehow killed both. Oh, come on!
Oh no. Gonna have
Try
to...
again.
Oh, is it right from the beginning?
Don't worry, Ollie, I'm not a fan of it either.
It's a good thing Kiryu has, like, loads of spare bullets.
In Japan, that's even more.
In Japan, that's what, sorry?
More concerning.
Yeah. No one outside of law enforcement is supposed to be allowed to carry a gun out. Isn't that the case? Or at the very least, guns are incredibly tightly regulated. Dase's just got like a glove compartment full of spare bullets.
And the backs.
Yeah, I'm doing much better this time than I
Yeah,
was.
who knew that firing like a madman? No. Ollie, it might be better to take out the people.
They just respawn though, I think. Or at least they did with the last. Yeah, if you deal with them, more will just turn up. Although, if I take out one or two... And once he's gone, they all go.
This is one long ass highway.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's him. He's gonna Optimus crash like Optimus Prime.
Got him. Save data. All right. Why isn't your car destroyed? Are you driving Kit from Knight Rider?
なんだいるんじゃねえか。おう組長さんよ、またしのぎ広げることになったからよ。金使わせてもらうぜ。おいこら聞いてんのか。こっちがせっかく動いてやるって言ってんだぞ。てめえいい加減にしとけよ。返事もできねえのか。あのな、おめえはどこまで下手なんだよ。たく、まだ連れのキリヌが根性あったぜ。
Oh, he pressed the Kiryu button.
やつがやっちまったことはまずいっちゃまずいと
You
しても
shouldn't have did that.
キリュウは
誰がヘタレだって？誰が桐生よりも根性がないんだって？メイドの土産に教えてやる。堂島組長をやったのはこの俺だ。覚えとけ。
I don't think he's going to be forgetting or remembering anything.
Because he's dead. Oh, here we go, Ollie. His hands now swept with blood.
Apparently that makes really good hair, Jam.
Now I am evil, Nishiki. The anti-Nishikiyama.
とっくに道は決まっていたんだ。堂島を殺し、 桐生を見捨てたあの時やってやるよ。俺は必ずてっぺんに立ってやる。そのためなら何人だろうがぶっ殺してやる。
そうだ桐生、お前の携帯
She didn't even wake up during the gunfight. Kid is a heavy
シンジか
sleeper.
ら伝言が入ってる。聞いてみろ。
Yeah. Well, if Sniper Wolf can deal with it, so can she. Think about it. You know, sirens, gunfire, those are her lullabies. Mom, I can't.
Gunfire, sirens, and screams.
Yeah. Like, Mom, I can't sleep. Can you tell play me a lullaby? Sure. Good night. Oh, we shouldn't joke about it. Then again, I joked about shooting Sniper Wolf in the face in front of Otto and going, go on, Otto, go on, give her a kiss.
Oh no.
どうした？
一つ頼みがある。
Go on, Otto, come on. She's not going to reject you now. Go on, give her a kiss.
もっと早く気がつくべきだった。歌堀のところに行った時、錦は俺宛てに電話をかけてきた。あいつには俺の動きが見えていたんだ。
ああ。
それに水死体が水木じゃないなら、ペンダントの秘密は誰から。ユミは失踪中。遥と錦山が接触したこともない。なら
出るぞ桐生。セレナの映像だ。
4日前の映像を頼む。
お前まさか。
そこだ、再生してくれ。ちょっと出てくる。
いってらっしゃい。
She betrayed us. I told you don't trust a woman in leather pants.
You've never once said that.
Well, not to you. You don't know me.
嫌だよ、こんなの。
桐生、お前がここに来る前、遥を探してほしいって女が来た。この話覚えてるか？
ああ。
この女だ。
だってさ、行こう、セレナ。
Oh, you're not going to put the screws on Reina, are you?
We're not.
Nah, I've played this game before, I remember.
No, Ollie, what we do is we put on a jacket and go in and go, alright, you see, this is how it's going to go. You're going to sit down, Toots, and you're going to tell me the truth while you're smoking a cigarette incredulously.
Where did you even get that? I'll be the one asking the questions here. See?
Oh, God.
The place has been ransacked.
Look at the note. Gotta look at the note. Stop it, Ollie. You're not a 1940s detective. Beat it, Toots. The streets ain't what they used to be.
No,
I can see you more as a 1940s reporter. Can I quote you on that?
彼に振り向いてほしかった。だから彼の喜ぶことは何でもした。あの人が望むことは
Oh, stop acting like a 1940s detective.
それがどんなにいけないことか
I'm
分かっ
having
てたはず。
fun, see?
本当バカだよね。 でもあなたたちに会って何が大切なのかを思い出した。今更だけどね。
I'm fun here, see? Beat
私
it.
は責任を取りに行こうと思う。私なりの。
Oh god, you can have one of those little cars that you like honk the horn, that have one of those like outside honking horns. I gotta go get the scoop,
シ
see?
ンジかお前どうした
レイナさんです。兄貴を裏切っていたの。
ああ俺もさっき知った
レイナさん、セレナに錦山さん呼び出して撃とうとしたんです。
何
今俺と逃げてます。
シンジ今どこだ
よくわかりません。ミレニアムタワーサイの河原が見えます。
シンジ待ってろすぐに行くそれまで絶対に死ぬなよ
Oh, this ain't good, see?
Blood. I think we should examine this. Hope this is not such...
Haruka's blood. Hope this is not Shinji's blood. Oh shit, snow's coming down a bit heavier now.
Ah.
No, Liz was saying it won't be bad, you know, you can manage it. And then she went to bed to have a little lie down while I was heating up the house. And then I looked at the window and went, well, look who was wrong!
Slightly less blood.
Damn. Ollie? No, you're right, yeah. Go to your right. There's more. No one is cleaning this up.
Kiryu is investigating.
There's so much floor ketchup.
Yeah. I am investigating the mystery of the blood.
Anyone got to put one of those big magnifying glasses in them?
Oh. We have upgrades to...
Oh, I know.
Oh, an atomic drop.
God, someone else who actually gets it.
Right, now we just came this way. So, and he said he was heading to the champion district. It'll be a left.
Look, there's a big pile there.
Blood. Well, apparently this Shinji was kind of a badass.
Keep in mind when we met him, he was actively hunting Yakuza.
Yeah.
Like when you meet him in Zero, he's actually, you know, kill Yakuza, but he gets in over his head and his motorcycle gang. But then he gains a respect for Kiryu.
Yeah.
He'll be right.
I am investigating the blood!
We haven't upgraded again.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna solve the mystery of the blood. Anyone got a magnifying glass and a pipe?
Damn right you weren't. Okay, let's upgrade some abilities. What do you think we should prioritize?
It's hard to say. We've got quite a bit of points, and we're in the 50. We could do quite a bit.
I mean, we could just go with more health.
Let's go. Well, let's get some health. Get that up. Because health is the one we've got, like, the beast is the ability we've got to stop at the moment. Yeah, let's get at least get some more health. Some more strength and health.
Boosts attack damage.
Yes.
That's always good.
Right. Now let's go look at the other stuff. You know, tech. Some tech.
Tech.
Always good. We always need some technique.
Damage reading. Change up evade. Change your battle style immediately evading, which from up to 5 consecutive quick steps in rush style. Oh, we could get this one, 85. Charge up and grab an enemy, then squeeze the life out of them.
That sounds actually pretty cool.
Defang Mastery. Charge up an opponent guarding with a weapon to knock their weapon away. This has no effect on weapon masters. Clothesline Bash. A powerful spinning blow unleashed from a resist guard. Usable in heat mode.
Okay. Oh shit, that is getting heavy. I literally looked away for like 5 minutes and now my entire garden is white.
Oh, damn.
But I haven't lost any signal with you, so I'm hopeful.
Yeah.
I just want to remind you, Ollie, I'm going out in this in a...
Yeah.
Well, I'll actually, you know what? I'm going to take a picture of how it's going right now.
Let's have a look at
I'm sending it to the... Let's see. Let's get close to the window.
Essence of a Relentless Barrage. Exploit an opening and advance them a series of tricky feints and punishing blows, only usable in climax heat mode.
Right, I've just sent you a picture, Ollie, just to show you how it's going.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, this is what my outside my window looks.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah.
You might want to put something under the kilt this time.
Ollie, what am I going to wear under my kilt? I can't exactly wear a pair of leggings underneath.
Why not?
People might get the wrong impression from behind.
Ah.
Plus, the only ones in the house would be Liz's, and they're most likely patterned.
Right.
A guy in a kilt with black leggings with hearts on them or something, they're going to get some Shawn Michaels versus Roddy Piper vibes.
Yeah.
Thankfully I've got the fire on, so I should be okay, but...
Right, he was heading towards the hotel. He was heading towards the hotel district. Abandoned building near Purgatory behind the batting cages.
俺が行くまで死ぬな。
ちょっとお前土下座しても許さねえ。
We do not have time for you street ruffians.
So I had to wake Liz up and tell her, look out the window. Don't worry, Shinji, you won't bleed out yet. The plot will protect you. I know this because I did this at one point, and then just as I got to the building, I went, oh, there's a side quest around the corner.
Huh.
I'm a coming, Shinji.
On the rooftop. Hey pal, you want to ride inside the bus? There's no time.
Ah, 昔キャバクラがあった雑居ビルにいる。田中のおじきは女連れて屋上に逃げてるぜ。今おじきを探していた奴らを集めているところだ。なんだと？荒瀬の兄貴？そいつはまずいな。兄貴が来たらビル、兄貴が来る前に何とかして終わらせるぞ。とにかく来い。じゃあ。
You'll think you're going to take me from behind? Nice. You teleported to a different area.
Yeah.
That's right. We were sent to the beginning of time to watch America. Oh, oh, my hip!
Motherfucker! You cannot block my style.
Fall! Fall! You're a fan of the Triple H knee lift.
Yeah.
Oh, that was such a broken.
Yeah. I'm giving you one chance to not get up. Wise decision. Try and block me, will you?
We ain't doing this Yakuza 3.
Oh, that's the one I already... Yeah, the back.
Worn out back. Oh, I'm Kiryu, let me hit you with my plastic back. His wrestling matters now.
Item capacity is full. Alright, I'll use a toughness because I'm already on down near max heat. Oh, it made me drop my gun. We're getting high level items.
We certainly are. I'm gonna have to start getting ready to go, but I'll leave the chat thing open.
Okay.
You know the drill. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yep. I mean, I started at 2. It's now 2:44, so by the time you get back, it'll be your turn.
Yeah, fair, dude.
Where's that gun you dropped? Oh. No matter, I'll take yours. Okay, this guy's actually causing a little bit of trouble.
Not only that, he's...
Oh, it actually consumes heat to do that. Oh, okay. Pretty well must be if you can't kill him with a shotgun. Yeah.
I got a shotgun.
God. Oh, it's gonna make me drop the gun again, isn't it? Oh no, I still have it.
Oh, my face.
your face. Oh. This is where you fall down. Oh, that makes it okay to use an item. Let's use this toughness infinity.
Heading out the door. Back soon as. Wish me luck against the storm.
Good luck. Have fun storming the castle.
Well, it's the... I'll figure something out.
Toughness Infinity, prequel to Toughness Endgame. Ah, yeah. Oh, his gun disappeared. Oh, where's this Deguchi motherfucker? Oh, he must be over there. Ah, all the guns are out. But I said about Toughness Secret Invasion to there. I watched Secret Invasion eventually. It was fine. Like, I barely remember it, having watched it, but I don't remember the experience being unpleasant.
兄貴、桐生さん、邪魔しないでください。黙れ。近づかんでください。これ以上、あん
And
たに
then,
組み
of
合わ
course,
さ
the
れたくないんだ。
toughnesses. It was very slow, very, very slow. It was. It
お
was.
前らの兄貴分だろ。悪いのは田中のおじきです。親に背向けて組裏切って。錦は登場会を裏切ってる。本当の裏切り者はどっちだ。うるせえ。俺たちには親が絶対なんだ。
And given what Secret Invasion was supposed to be, like, I would have pulled the trigger on doing that while you still had some of the major players. Surprisingly little happens in such a long show. Yeah, that's true. Kazuto Arase.
Lena! さっさと弾いて終わらせろや!
Oh, he is going down for this. Oh, I recognise that stance. He has a permanent buff of 2 handguns, and he's getting his ass handed to him by a guy with a pipe. I half expected him to turn Super Saiyan. Yeah, it did have that kind of vibe. Hell of a pile driver.
Aniki. すみません。最後まで。
シンジ。
風間のおやっさんはアケビって女に預けました。俺の女です。
わかった。アケミだな。
兄貴。これを。
シンジ。お前。シンジ。
I never gave him his money back. Honor and humanity. If I'd known, I'd have changed the carpet. Like Asuka suggested.
残念だったな。シンジとレイナは。
ここ以外に頼れるところがなかったんだ。
分かってる。できる限り手厚く葬ろう。
ああ。すまん。
明美？
そうだ。シンジは確かにそう言っていた。
しかし、そんな名前の女、いくらでもいるぞ。それだけじゃな。
いや、そうでもねえ。 錦山組の田中の頭は実は風俗好きでな。知ってたか、桐生。
まあな。
ここ何年か奴が通ってる店がある。桃源郷ってソープだ。そこのナンバーワンが確か。
Gotta make sure those final words mean absolutely nothing but confusing nonsense.
そこは普通の店じゃない。ビル一軒丸々ソープになってるが、看板もねえし、パッと見じゃそれ
From
とわからない。
reputation, I assume that's a reference
一
to
回遊ぶのに
Evangelion.
100万はかかる。
100万。
現役のタレントや
The
ら
parody song Little Karibo did ended with the phrase, by the way, the movies are all bullshit. Don't pretend that you understood the ending. What's the last?
そのまあ風呂屋だ。いやサウナか。
俺に振るな。
銭湯ってこと？
いやそれとも少し違って。
Oh no, she's asked what a soapland is.
おじさんは行ったことあるの？
ん？まあいや、
嘘。私どんなとこか知ってるよ。何日も歩いてたんだから。
Oh, the little scamp.
こりゃ一本取られたな。桃源郷に入るには桃源郷の会員証が必要なんだ。そうだ、新明という女が桃源郷で昔働いていた。今はピンク通りの社員とかいうキャバクラで働いてるはずだ。新明に会えば早く手に入るかもな。
最近の不良はいろんな格好のやつがいるな。
ああ、カラーギャングにチーマー、不良も派閥争いしてて、服装もそれぞれで違うんだ。
単乱派と長乱派みたいなもんか？
全然ちげえや。つうか、例えが古いぞ。
伊達さんはどっち派だったんだ？
バカ、お前そりゃ俺はブレザーだ。
Well, it's pretty clearly open to interpretation. That's why I like it. No one's theory is more valid than anyone else. Yeah, I can see that. As I say, I've never seen anything Evangelion, so I only know it by reputation, and for the fact that it's got that the opening theme song is a banger. I hope you've got an amulet. Oh, right, yeah. We have enough to upgrade. It's worth a watch. There's a lot of great music. It's very well paced, and the weird comes in slowly. Yeah, it's on my list along with Cowboy Bebop. Which I also haven't seen. What else was on my list? I actually have a list. keep getting Code Geass recommended to me. I just not got to watch it. Yeah, it's like that with me a lot. I haven't had Code Geass recommended, but you know, it's one of those that you're expected to have seen at some point. I'm currently in the process of rewatching the Studio Ghibli collection. I've been going one a day. It's Totoro today. The last few I watched have had really dreadful endings, so I've just not been bothered. Oh, that's a shame. Animes in general. Yeah. Like, I mean... I watched Bleach on a friend's recommendation, and it was the most aggressively mid show I've ever seen. Like, it just obstinately refused to become interesting, even though it very easily could have. And it's like, I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but not as much as everyone else who liked JoJo's Bizarre Adventure seems to like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Shinmei はいるか？
ええ、奥にいますよ。
ちょっと会わせてもらうぞ。
こんばんは。私、新明って言います。
俺は桐生だ。
お飲み物は何になさいます？
新明、いきなりですまないが。
はい。
桃源郷の会員証持ってないか？
あなた、なんでそれを？
ちょっと会わなきゃならない奴がいるんだ。だがもう時間がない。
そうですか。でも私からのお願い。
なんだ？
私本当は密入国者なんです。それでこの前警察に捕まりそうになって、このままじゃ絶対に見つかっちゃう。
I could not get into One Piece. He was just a bully and a prick. I don't care how good and stupid he is. As a lead in the show, I didn't want to continue watching. Yeah, I get that. I hated him too, to begin with. It was the supporting cast that kept me coming back. Until eventually I did kind of like him. But it took me a long time to stop disliking the lead. Which speaks to the quality of the world building and supporting cast that it kept me watching regardless. But yeah, I totally get it if you bounce off it because of that, because he is a prick.
私だけ中国に戻ったら弟が
Especially early on.
弟が一人ぼっちになるんです。
弟？こっちにいるのか？
はい。 父が日本で作った愛人の子です。訳あって今は私と一緒に暮らしているんです。
そうなのか。じゃあ一人でその弟を。
桐生さん、人弁師って知ってます？
The Forger。
人弁師。
この町にいる偽造屋です。絵画の贋作から偽札、偽造パスポートまで何でも偽造できる人。偽の人弁からそう言われているようです。
そこら辺にいるコピー野郎とは違うのか？
はい、その人がすごいのは裏の戸籍まで完全に作り上げてくれるって噂です。
大したもんだな。
私、ここから外に出ると警察に見つかっちゃう。桐生さん、お願い。人弁師に会って私のパスポートを作ってもらいたいんです。
I'd rather watch something else than something requires me
人
to
弁
force
師にお願いしに行ってくれないでしょうか。
Stockholm Syndrome isn't a great way of encouraging you. No, I liked the show, I just didn't like the main protagonist for a long time.
ありがとうございます。本当私嬉しい。
And a main protagonist you don't like is quite a hurdle, though.
七福通りのジュエルってお店へ行ってください。そこの彩香ちゃんが窓口しているみたいです。
わかった。
お客さん、どうです？遊んでいきませんか？ちょっとそこの。気に入らねえんだよ。
後悔する。
風俗に何が欲しくて。ごめんなさい。そこは適当に合わせなくてさ。おお。それでよくね。おお。俺をちょっとそこのお前黙って財布出せ。
邪魔だ。
すいませんでした。今何してくれよ。
まあそういうのいいから。
彩香はいるか？
いらっしゃいませ。お客様、彩香さんです。彩香さん、ご指名入りました。
こんばんは、彩香です。ご指名ありがとう。今日はどっかで飲んできたの？
いや、今日はちょっと聞きたいことがあって来たんだが。人弁師ってやつ知らん？
え？ 何それ？
社員でキャバやってる新名の代わりに来たんだが。
今初めて聞いたわよ。あ、それ新しいお笑い芸人？
おめえ本当に知らねえのか？
あ、わかった。新しい詐欺師でしょ。違う？もうそんなことより楽しく飲みましょうよ。焼酎でいいか？
邪魔したな。
ちょっと、もう帰っちゃうの？お兄さん、これからが楽しみなのに。
お客さん、もうお帰り？
ああ、感情を頼む。
綾香が何か失礼でも？
いや、そういうわけじゃない。
ごめんなさいね。あ、お代は結構ですよ。だって何も飲んでないじゃない。
すまんな。
またいらしてくださいね。
ここか。
ああ、あのオカマ野郎。ただじゃおかねえぞ。
よし、行くか。
いい加減白状したらどうだ。あの日お前が公園でパスポート渡してるとこ目撃されてんだよ。
その時はたまたま彼氏と待ち合わせしてただけって言ってるでしょ。
ガタガタ抜かすんじゃね
正直に言え、人弁師って野郎はどこにいる？
彩香ちゃん、早く。はい。
ちょっと下がら。目つきが気に入らねえんだよ。
邪魔だ。
人間じゃねえよ、あんた。ちょっと下がら。顔が気に入らねえんだよ。
邪魔だ。
Okay, let's will you piss off? Okay. Follow the scary men with swords.
最近どうも偽造パスポートの買い手が減ったと思ったら、てめえらがパスポート横流ししてるらしいな。こっちは商売上がったりで困ってるんだよ。
この落とし前どうしてくれる。
殺すだけじゃもったいねえ。切り刻んでナマスにしてやる。
もしかするとお前らジャカの残党か。
あ、何者だ。
俺もこいつに用があってな。悪いがお前らに用はねえ。
邪魔するとお前も細切れにするよ。
ちょっと待って、こいつどこかで見たと思ったら桐生じゃねえのか。
何？桐生だと？
お前ら細々とパスポート作りの内職か。
黙れ！お前のおかげで俺たちどんだけ苦しんだかぶっ殺すぞ。
No damage.
Right, I'm back.
Hey, Sam. I just took out the scary guy with the guys with Chinese broadswords.
Yeah, the snake flower triad.
Yeah. I did that fight without taking any damage as well.
Good, you're getting better.
You want to tag in?
In a minute, my hands are still a bit frozen.
Okay.
Just give me 5 minutes to get feeling back.
お願いしていいよね。
まさか。
その通りよ。さっきのお店で待ってます。
All right.
Oh god, my fingers are starting to hurt. Maybe out too long.
How's the little one?
She's being a bit loud and get back. Boy's okay. Excited for the snow.
Oh, that's nice.
She's a kid, so it's kind of acceptable, but she's jumping all over the place. Splashed me a couple of times by jumping in.
Yeah.
Not a happy me. But again, she's a kid, so...
Yeah.
They're bound to be excited to see snow.
Yeah, and they're allowed to be,
これ
legally.
がお望みの品よ。これを神明に届けてあげて。
You got a fake
キリュウさん、
passport.
あなたのことは知ってます。風間さん、撃たれたみたいですね。
Yeah, I only had 2.
何?
Go ahead.
そのことと関係あるかはわかりませんが、
Tell you what, if
実
you
は
can
5
make
年
me
前
a
に
batch as well.
風間さんから依頼があったんです。
Thank you.
どういうことだ?
I'm getting a sausage
あ
batch.
る一人の人間を捏造してくれって。
With like the ridiculously expensive rolls I got cheap because they were about to go off.
免許、
Ah.
医療記録、
I
パスポー
love
ト、
getting things cheap on the
公共
last
機関
day.
にも
Yeah.
捏
What
造し
kind
た
of
記録を
rolls?
仕込んでね。
Oh, they're these
記録
like
の中でのみ
specially made
実
like
在する人物を
really
作り上げ
thick
たんです。
ones.
Ah.
I don't remember exactly what they're called, but they're like this
私
ridiculous
が話せるの
gourmet
はこ
shit.
こまでです。それじゃ、私たちはこれで。
I quite like brioche
But they're really good with
buns.
burgers and sausages and stuff.
There wouldn't be brioche buns, would they?
Hold on, I'll check. For you, I'll check the name.
You don't have to check the name, I just thought...
They are Sheldons. They're called Sheldons. They're Lancashire oven muffins. Well, they're technically muffins.
Ah, I see.
You killed a Kiwami opponent.
Yes.
You know we haven't seen all stream?
Who?
Majima.
Yeah. That's true. Like from the Muffin Man? Says Hawk.
No, not from the Muffin Man.
Kiryu-san.
ほらよ。
ありがとう。ありがとう。これで弟と一緒に暮らせる。
じゃあ桃源郷の会員証を渡してもらおうか。どうした？
ごめんなさい。桐生さん、実はある人に
何？
騙すつもりはなかったんです。ほん
Take a passport away.
譲った相手ってのは
水野さんって人です。昔いつも優しくしてくれる俺に桃源郷の会員証を譲っでも私が彼は
But you do know of the Muffin. Yes.
MEP という案内所にいると思います。これはお詫び
And
で
his
す。
approximate address.
何かの役に立ててください。
Yo, this Italian scarf, this Italian necklace. Hey, yo.
では、私はこれで。
ちょっとそこら、偉そうに歩いてんじゃねえよ。
何なんだ？
You ready to tag in yet, dude?
Not yet. Apparently, I've got to get coal in. That shouldn't take me more than a few minutes, so I'll get that in and then I'll tag in.
Okay, brilliant. Because I would like this stream to end in some time for me to get these headphones off before D&D.
しませんから。
おお。
この街の夜なら
お前ちょっとは
使命にそうですか。会員証は昔あれを
どうしても必要なんだ。
さすがにただとはいかないですが、桃源郷の会員証は裏の世界50万ってとこでどうでしょう。
I don't have...
仕方ないですね。わかりました。私と神明の出会いのきっかけとなった品です。あ、今度また気にしないでください。
That was the vast majority of our money. Ain't going away. I know you boys were resistant, but it's all going together. You buttballs have been sitting around planning this day for the last 10 years? What a goddamn waste of life. I don't give two hot shits. Nobody gets in the way of my fight with Kiryu-chan. Oh, of course, the guy. What's the most evil role you've seen come through? Wasn't he literally the devil at one point? Sam, you'd be better equipped to answer that question than me.
What question was it, sorry?
The most evil role you've seen Tim Curry play. And unless I'm much mistaken, he was basically the devil once.
You mean the big horse guy from...
From Legend, yes.
Yeah.
seen that particular movie? No, I haven't. Oh, I've seen him fight. Okay.
I mean, the only other evil role I'd give Pennywise.
Oh yeah. I haven't actually seen that version of it either.
You just know the what happened.
Yeah. I guess it would be Frankenfurter.
I mean, evil is a strong word for that one.
Is it? Didn't he, like, make a person with, like, wrong sciences?
I don't know about wrong sciences. They never really went in. I'd say the most evil thing he probably does is breaking is what he did to Eddie. And the whole climbing into other people's beds to fuck them. And then brainwashing them into his own, degenerate lifestyle. That's the most evil he did.
ようやく手に入れたようだな。俺は本庁から呼び出しがかかってるからな。まあ、9歳の女の子連れて桃源郷へ行くってのはおかしな話だが、遥を連れて桃源郷へ向かってくれ。
Ah, sweet. We're going to Ichiban's house.
Yeah. Is this a point of no return?
No.
You about ready to tag in, dude?
Yeah, in a minute. Yeah, now's a good time to tag me in.
Okay. I have invited you to share playing now.
しかし、桃源郷とはよく名付けたもんだ。
どういうこと？
桃源郷っていうのは簡単にたどり着けない楽園の名前だ。
そうなんだ。でも楽園なら風間さんって人もきっと。
As the poet man.
Because we haven't gotten to the part where we've got to meet Kazuma, who will basically exposit a lot of the plot.
Yeah.
Because, that's what Kazuma does.
He serves as the Morgan Freeman of this story to look at the camera and explain the plot to the audience.
Our first hearing about him is back when he was...
誰かの口から告げるしかないんだ。
Sorry, you cut out there, Sam. What did you say?
Well, our first real experience with him is back when he was just, you know, in the bad localization of 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
桃源郷の会員証をお持ちですね。どうぞいらっしゃいませ。
お客様、お子様連れはちょっと。
社会見学の一環だ。多めに見てくれ。
申し訳ございませんが、他のお客様のご迷惑になりますので。
絶対に迷惑はかけない。
I made the Venus. Would you like me to make you into the Venus? Come on, Haruka, we're going upstairs. I know you don't want to, but we're going up anyway.
I know you don't want it. Have it anyway.
Come on. Yeah, if I remember correctly, she's just on the top floor.
So.
いらっしゃいませ。明美です。
桐生だ。シンジから聞いてないか。
桐生、あなたが？
ああ。
それじゃあ、しんちゃんはもう。そう。最後に会った時から言ってたの。自分にもしものことがあったら、あなたが訪ねてくるかもしれないって。いつもふざけてたあの人が急に真剣な顔してね。
Tim Curry is always fantastic, Hawk. I concur.
しんちゃん死んじゃったんだ。おかしいと思った。だってね、あの人。
I'm no great fan of the nostalgia critic, but he was right on the money when he said that thing about Tim Curry being the only reason any movie that gets 1 star gets it.
Yeah. I agree with a couple of points he made on stuff. Like, I agree with it. Well, like the what, like when he did Home Alone 2. I agreed with that one.
Yeah.
Mainly for the Tim Curry stuff.
Yeah.
I agreed with his thing during It when he explains that there doesn't need to be a definitive Pennywise because there isn't really a definitive version of the Joker. The only thing that you know, they all the Jokers have a place, with the exception of Jared Leto's Joker.
Yeah.
What have all the good versions of the Joker got in common? They're not played by Jared Leto? Well, yes, that. And when he reviewed both the Sonic cartoons, when he said that one was clearly made by someone who had too many drugs, and one was made by someone who, you know, actually wanted to put effort in.
それに次の4代目が指名されているんだって。
遺言状？そんなものが。それじゃ。
Michael McDumbass。
錦はそいつを握りつぶそうと。
しんちゃんはそう言ってたわ。
何？
Oh shit, that sounds like a Majima problem.
いい音聞かせるや。
Remember what they said in like some maniac drove a truck through it.
Yep. This isn't even the last time he does that.
Oh, I know. He uses the pink dump truck in the third one.
I think Jared was let down by the story. I mean, the story was rubbish. But let's
the story
not
was rubbish, and his version of the Joker was just trying too hard.
He didn't give off Joker vibes. He gave off Joker's henchman vibes. He was a mini boss. He was the mini boss that you fight before you fight the Joker. I've only got a few brief moments as the Joker. It's hardly fair. Just like Ledger. Oh, Hawk with the hot take. Trying to...
Oh, I'm gonna smack you with...
I mean, to be fair, Heath Ledger was the Joker in a series of movies that were desperately embarrassed to be Batman movies. I'm not wearing hockey pad. Yeah, because the thing that separates Batman from any other vigilante is the fact that he can afford better equipment, isn't it?
I mean,
no, it's not! In the Christopher Nolan Batman movies, it is.
Oh, and they can't lift up some drywall.
Yeah.
Alfred, help me. Master Bruce. Look at you. You can't even lift up you're doing push-ups all day long. And you still can't lift up a wall. What are you, some kind of vagina? Maybe they should change your name to Bat Bitch.
Although Michael Caine was a very good Alfred. I will give him that. What is the point of all those push-ups if you can't even lift a little bit of wall?
He was coming at me.
Yeah. He was coming right for us. I don't find Ledger very good and got fed up of being told about how he done. I mean... No, I think he was good and he did deserve that Oscar, but having said that, he wouldn't have got it if he hadn't died. Not because he didn't deserve it, but because they wouldn't have given it to him otherwise. Because you know what the Oscars are like. Or famously have been like for a while, where, like, you know, only a certain type is in with a shot. People acted like he gave his life to be the Joker. I didn't encounter that so much. Mind you, I didn't see The Dark Knight until a couple of years after, so... I got onto the superhero movie train a little later than everyone else. I did see the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies when they were current, and those have been favourites of mine. But outside of that, I didn't watch Iron Man until, like, Thor was already out.
Oh, look at him. It's Majima respecting women. You know, the equivalent of the Joker in this series.
Yeah. I mean, my favourite Joker is still Mark Hamill, and it sucks that he's not going to do it again. Because he was only interested if Kevin Conroy was doing it. And if Kevin Conroy was doing it, he didn't even need to see the script, apparently. He would just say yes. That was the only question he'd ask. Is Kevin doing it?
See? Look at him respecting women. He respects her boundaries and no means no.
I can never get a read on you. I just appreciate honest people thinking it for someone else's sake. Kevin and Mark
Yeah,
vibe
keep in
so
mind,
well.
if
They
you haven't
did.
played- If you haven't played Zero, then you know it does become a bit. Majima's really fucking hard to understand.
Yeah. Well, I've heard it floated that the whole Mad Dog thing is an act that he puts on, and that the one we saw in Zero is actually what he's like. But I'm not sure.
I think there's a bit of half and half.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I mean, I think it may have originally been an act, but putting it on for that long, he's going to become the Mask eventually.
Oh shit.
And by that I mean, by that I mean actually becoming what he pretends to be, not putting on the mask and turning into a green man.
Well, I think.
Oh, oh, oh.
Well, I think he was playing an act.
Sorry, Sam, I lost you just there.
I said he was playing an act for a long ass time.
Yeah.
So.
And eventually he got to liking it, I think. Because we've seen him alone and he's still very Mad Dog of Shibano. Like in, I mean, I know it's not canon, but Dead Souls. Which, I think Dead Souls was the first game that allowed you to actually play as Majima.
Yeah.
If I was writing Kevin's cameo in Arrowverse, I would have written in Mark's age joke. But Mark Hamill was already in the Arrowverse as the trickster. Mind you, parallel universes, I don't suppose that's too important. I'm very bored with the Joker as a character and the number of Edwards threatening him. Now, there I will agree with you, yes, so am I. To be honest, I'm completely bloody sick of Batman. And all associated. But if I'm to be quite honest with you, there we go. Order! 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 Also, I wish someone who liked and understood Superman would make a Superman movie. It's that Rudy, I'm Batman, stoic as deep as a cinder block. Yeah. Although, having said that, The Batman was a very good film. I am not excited for any upcoming Batman movie.
Batman's kind of
Sorry, dude, you're breaking up. Repeat.
I was saying that Batman's kind of been decent. You know, old reliable.
Yeah. Well, in terms of marketability, you're right on the money there.
Yeah, sorry, the snow. I think the snow's interfering with the.
Yeah.
I'm really what? What? Tell me!
I love the relationship those two had.
I've been trying to explain it to Lavender because she got this as part of the PlayStation Plus and she's never played it. Because I tried to explain one of the OCs I was using. I went, have you ever seen Kiryu Kazuma? And she went, I've heard enough. And I went, basically that. The wholesomeness, at least.
Yeah.
The whole, he's a badass, but he's not a bad person, and the stuff he does kind of goes against what the Yakuza stand for in other cases.
But they are true to his vision of what a Yakuza should be.
Yeah, but you know the funny thing is, and I don't think gets as much recognition as it should.
What?
His ideals are closer to what Kazuma had. Kazuma's, in fact, the only person in the Yakuza, funnily enough, who has a similar view of what the Yakuza should be, is probably Taiga Seijima.
Yeah, from what I remember of the character, because
Seijima is so. Well, keep in mind, Seijima was in prison for evil.
Yeah, like Seijima is old school.
There's also a sub-quest you can do in 4, where he sees the new style of Yakuza, and he holding it to the standards of the way it was. Basically, the whole you don't attack civilians thing.
Yeah. Oh, on it. Well, that's because Joker with tits is popular now as a strong independent. She is the Joker. I'm just going to put to without being too edgy. No, that's... I think that's probably reductive. I haven't really delved into Harley Quinn as a character that much, but...
I will say, I do recommend for anybody who has the spare time and picking up the Joker manga.
Yeah.
I cannot say... even if you just read it for a laugh, I do enjoy the fact that the Joker is forced to, face the consequences of a lot of the stupid ideas he's made, along with the fact that he does seem to, remember that Harley Quinn actually does have an education. Because he spends all this time being like, oh, she's going to fuck everything up for me, she's going to ruin everything, I should just kill her and the person running the preschool.
Yeah.
But then she gives an educated answer to things.
I prefer
and then he
reformed Harley Quinn to villainous Harley Quinn.
I mean, I did until she started until she was basically they tried Deadpool.
Yeah.
I liked it until she's basically forced to spend most of her out with midget Jack Black and a talking beaver that only she can hear.
Yeah.
That only exists for the sake of her making beaver and lesbian jokes that she does way too often. Specifically with Poison Ivy, who really is uncomfortable with the whole thing.
Right.
It's things like, hey, wanna come see my beaver? And she's like, sure, that sounds cool actually. And then she goes, oh, it's stuff. Then when a bunch of rabid dogs kind of steal it, she's like, oh, they're beaver. Although there was a really good one where Power Girl got bashed on the head and lost a memory. So Harley Quinn tried to lie to her and pretend they were like a superhero duo. And that Power Girl was her sidekick.
Right.
It started with really ridiculous hijinks. And with Power Girl even starting to like Harley until a bird poops on her head, and apparently that was enough force for her to gain all her memories. Then as she's asking what Harley has like a couple of seconds to explain why she shouldn't just put her intestines out. Harley does give a good answer. As you actually spent time with me and got to know the real me, and you actually look like you're enjoying yourself, and we didn't do any bad things, we actually tried to do some good. Then she makes a bad joke, and then Power Girl sees it enough to punish her, but not hurt her by, you know, like hanging her on a flagpole or something. Jingu. That's too close to jingoism. And that's bad.
9年前の写真だ。ユミが抱きかかえているのはハルカ。横に写っているのが神宮だ。ユミが事件のショックで記憶を失ったことは知ってるな。はい。事件の翌日、ユミは何もわからないまま病院を飛び出した。だがあの子の体を覚えていたんだよ。自分が生まれ育ったひまわりの場所をな。ひまわり。俺は連絡を受け、すぐにユミを手元に引き取ったんだ。そしてあの子の記憶を戻してやろうとした。何枚もの写真を見せた。どうした？
雨。
ん？
雷。
Lightning. A terrible Metal Gear Solid.
どうした？
Oh no, she's thinking of the Final Fantasy 3.
わからないけど。
俺はその時分かったんだ。堂島組長を殺したのが本当は誰だったのかをな。そして錦山にはユミの存在を知らせず、彼女
When we get to Yakuza 3, I am going to have to insist on quest we do.
Yeah. The tattoo.
We're going to have to do the Rickier one. The Rickier one.
Yeah, yeah.
Because A, we can only do it during the main story. And B, I actually like the story. I mean, Rikia is too far ahead, you know. Is, you know, too in over his head. But it's, you know, the way he actually clearly has a lot of respect for Kiryu. If they were to remake 3, though, they would have to change it that his tattoo actually did change.
Ah, Seb's here. Hello, Seb. He says he's back in Preston now. Oh. How is Preston treating you? How was your trip?
Well, I am impressed.
So basically another edgy joke. Yep, yeah. Pretty much. I assume so. I've not been interested enough in the Batman Who Laughs to look into it, but I assume it's just another edgy joker. Okay, but I had a shit few days luck-wise. Oh, fuck. Sorry to hear that, mate.
You know, there is a Batman thing where Batman dies and the Joker just...
なんだ
いいから来てくれ。
人を何人かやる場所は？
いや、お前一人で来てほしいんだ。
何なんだ？
死体を一つ始末してほしい。
神宮は弾みで起こった事故。
Wi-Fi stopped working on my phone.
死体はフリーの記者で
Gone in the car to get it repaired.
Why have you got snow as well?
Turned the key, snapped it in half. Couldn't use my grandpa's phone because he forgot his password, so I had to spend 130 quid on a new one and smashed the screen within a day. Oh no! That is... Oh, that is rotten luck. Have you run afoul of a fortune teller or something?
I think this is payment for some of the bad jokes he made. But this is the price for the onion people.
Hey, that was a good joke.
Oh shit, the snow's coming down. You know, I'm glad I got my bins out earlier. Oh shit, it's John Wick. No wait, it's his terrible brother, John Shit. Being shot by a guy with a cane.
It snowed a bit
Wait,
in
you were
Preston,
watching?
and it's just slush now. There's a snowman outside that somebody's kicked over. Well, that wasn't very nice. The boot mark was to the head. Oh god, Frosty caught a boot to the head. So somebody roundhouse kicked a relatively big snowman.
It was during that time when I was shooting. Really inconvenient.
John Shit gets angry when his cat shoots someone. Oh. And there's a cigarette where the carrot used to be.
The exchange rate though, those coins though. I mean, John Wick's coin can, you know, buy anything. But what if he buys a piece of gum and he needs change? I'm just saying, why would a stick of gum, of juicy fruit, be the exact same price as, say, you know, an assassination act? Or a hotel room?
The John Wicker man. Chuck Norris killed your snowman.
When you said the Wicker Man, I was half expecting the not the bees.
This is the end of the game.
Not yet. We've got to take out Shimano first. Garrus, get your nose out of my thigh. No, the cats are all happy. Take that, boat. We don't believe in maritime law.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not exactly hard to find.
Yeah. I mean, look at his suit. He stands out like a sore thumb.
Well, Ollie, it's not long till like a welcome.
Did Freddie Starr also eat my hand? Get your hands off my penis!
That guy's got a buzzsaw! You guys seeing this shit?
Oh, yeah, we got upgrades to get.
I've got a feeling. I don't know, it's in my blood or something. Well, you can cure it with tablets. Oh, I see how it is.
You gotta take out the buzzsaw, dude.
I'm trying! But they're Yakuza that's freeing me.
He's taking on you.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay.
I am eating my breakfast. I am enjoying a succulent breakfast. Like diabetes. Anakin in Revenge of the Sith, like, I'll try sitting, that's a good trick. As well as the flamethrower and the other house robots. I don't know.
Seriously?
I think Beast style might be a little too slow when you don't have Beast. Ah! That, on the other hand, is fine. Anakin in The Exorcist.
Wait a minute. I've got an idea.
Excellent.
Now all it needed to do was explode and everything would have been fine.
Your mother smokes death sticks in hell.
What's the matter there, Dad? Need a fella! Ow.
You're not gonna take the gun? Well, no need.
No, I just need to hit them with my fist.
The power of Jar Jar compels you. The power of Jar Jar compels you.
Shit. Is Kazuma okay?
I'm sure he's fine.
Kiryu-san!
大丈夫、おじさん。
ああ、少しヒヤッとしたがな。
Okay. The power of plot convenience. Shimano. The kingpin, but he blames everything on his weight.
Kazama.
My father wanted to be a member of the mob, but he never managed to make it because of my weight. There is a video on YouTube where they literally made of his weight. What was your father like? In a word, small.
He sits in the deep compartment with Obi-Wan and Gandalf. With extra Gandalf protects.
Oh shit! Shit, I forgot that he was a family. I forgot this guy who runs a family has a family.
Kiryu, ずいぶん苦労したみてえだな。柏木さんこそ。なんや、風間組はやる気みたいやな。よっしゃ、血の雨降らしたるわ。
Bring it. Bring it, Shimano. First, I'm gonna grab that drink.
use my... There we go.
Oh, it would have been fun to swat them with their boss. Shimano sounds like an Italian shaman. Shimano. Might be worth Heal. Heal. There we go.
There you go, Ollie.
It's all the crumbs from the hula hoop multi-packs Gandalf gets with his Tesco club card. Offers him crisps. Don't tempt me, Frodo.
Come on, come on.
Oh, just missed it. Oh, the only other guys are your friends. You actually have the numbers advantage, which is practically unheard of in Yakuza.
They're a bit too strong there. Come on. Really, this is all you're gonna do is fucking... Come on. This is it. I had to.
Yeah. I'd switched to... I'd switch to rush style just in case. I mean, you gotta think he'll be in. Yep. There we go. Ha.
Pancake!
You've been Yakuzed. Yakuzed.
これまでだ、島野。
Oh look, a conveniently placed grenade. Thing is, the English voice actor for Shimano on the PS2 version said that he would like to come back and play the character for the sequel.
Which makes very little sense considering.
Yeah, he just got shot in the face.
Kazama, are you okay?
Well, he just took a grenade to the back. He's looking pretty good considering.
I mean, the fact he's talking, you know, is a big deal.
Yeah.
俺と世良なんだ。100億は神宮の金だ。奴は登場界を使って。
Oh god, the Snob Goblin's been out of the loop for a bit. He doesn't even know Fernando's dead.
Or that there's another goblin coming.
Or that you just can't see him bleed.
You have to go to Ares.
Right, we have to find Adam Copeland.
これは三代目の遺言状だ。終わったな。
ええ。ありがとうございます。
本当にこれでよかったのか。
神宮と手を切るには、奴が裏で溜め込んだ100億を取り上げて失脚させるしかありませんから。
そうか。でもこのままじゃお前も危なくなるぞ。いっそしばらく身を隠した方がいい。おい。
確かに島根や錦山あたりは後目狙って動き出すでしょう。だが俺は登場界の三代目。逃げも隠れもするつもりはありません。
お前。
Oh, Hawk says spoilers.
もしもの時のために遺言を預かっちゃもらえませんか。
In the walls.
She's in the goddamn wall!
未来がそこにある。はい。カズマ。俺はお前に。
Yeah, it's too bad there aren't shotguns or rifles. D&D that you can just like shoot the walls with.
許してくれ。カズマ。お前の親殺したのは俺なんだ。ひまわりは俺が親殺した子供のための施設。
So you went and killed people and then went to their children and went, I'm your...
I'm the daddy now.
おやさんが本当の親父でした。
I killed your parents and then raised you.
Snobgoblin also doesn't know that we're in a right royal pickle, as it were.
だってさ。
無事だったか。お前。
アレスに向かう。
何？それよりもだ。先に。
なんだ
と。まあ、いろいろ必要なものがあるんじゃ。必要なものがあったら。
Now we're in the end.
Okay. I think it's worth calling it here and then next week doing a side quest stream.
Fine, but before I do anything...
Upgrade. Well, here's the thing. If we do a load of side quest stuff, we'll be too strong for the, like, final boss solve for any kind of a challenge. So...
Well, you say that, but we haven't done much the Majima Everywhere stuff.
Well, yeah, but we've got to do that if we're doing side quests.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with doing a few side.
Mind you, we're probably more than strong enough for it to be pretty easy anyway. So.
It still might be worth, you know. Oh yeah, it's a cell phone. Majima. I heard you and your boys ended Shimano. Fact is, he lost you and me killing you is nothing. So it's business as usual for me. I've got my eye on you. Be ready, Kiryu-san.
I like Majima. He's very, it's very fair that way.
Yeah.
Kiryu-san, こっちです。
ああ、最後まで世話になっちまってすまないな。
そんなことはいいですから。何かと必要だと思って。これ、ホスト仲間からの気持ちです。
そうか。
Okay, so let's go save. We'll save and then come here.
Yeah.
Let's see, nearest save point is...
Well, I think we should save and call it and do, you know, side quests next week.
Agreed.
Yeah. This was a good stream, I think. It's had a good feel. I feel good about this one.
Yeah.
Though maybe that's just me.
Considering the absolute...
Sorry, you cut out there. Considering the what?
Considering the shit show we're about to deal with later. Have some fun. I just wish there was more Majima. Oh well, man can't have everything. Might also want to stock up on healing items. Ollie?
Yeah?
I've saved, so we're done.
Oh, okay, yep. I was just...
Well, you saved, so...
Well, yeah. Right, you had 10 minutes to go anyway. That's not really enough time to do anything, so we'll call it here.
And next week will be the finale.
Yeah. So, well, no, not the finale. Next week's the side quest stream.
Oh, yeah.
And then the finale. Yeah.
Unless we get everything done really quick, which I doubt we'll do, but...
I mean, this is a Yakuza game. There's not... I mean, we'll talk about it in the week, whether we want to do side quests or just finish it. But, I'd say there won't be more than 2 on Kiwami, if there even are. But we've got through this quite quick, haven't we? Like, in terms of number of streams.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you for joining us, everyone who did. Thanks for all the comments. Might as well beat the shit out of these guys while I give the spiel. We will be back later on twitch.tv/eclectichawk. That's twitch.tv/eclectichawk. For the thrilling... Well, I don't want to say conclusion, but the thrilling continuation of what was one hell of a cliffhanger when our second paladin, Opnus, got Poseidon killed, which just has caused a lot of problems.
And let a minor villain go.
With Poseidon's trident. How will we deal with that? find out later tonight on twitch.tv/eclectichorror. And we will see you there. A true Poseidon adventure, indeed, Seb, yes. And we will see you there. Well, it's not nighttime, so not good night. We'll see you next week, everybody.
Good evening.
Good evening, everybody.